ているSinking down 光さえも届かないこの場所で Floating in the dark 揺れている名前のない記憶のコード Oxygen is low but I feel free 誰にも見つからない Sanctuary 指先から溶けていく僕という最高の Logic Bubbles rising 青いため息言葉はもういらない Pure emotion cold and deep 自分をハグするように Falling deeper into the blue 3, 2, 1, 0 Deep sea 文字溶けていくこの海の底にもう一度 UFO に見つけるのたった一つの Purest data Resonance in the deep 何もないからこそ Beautiful Pressure of the world 消えていくここにはノイズは届かない Electric eyes 見つめてる僕の中の小さな light Everything is connected Everything is one 海の中一つになる最後のプログラムを止めてただここに漂っている I found the core 僕の心何もいらないこの静けさ Stay forever Deep sea 文字溶けてゆくこの海の底にもう一度 UFO に見つけるのたった一つの Purest data Resonance in the deep 何もないからこそ Beautiful System で青い夜明けの底にSearching for the light in the hollow sky ネオンのクスが目にしみる Digital shadows tell me why 記憶の中で踊るだけ City of silence frozen in time 赤い雨が頬を伝う We're just a glitch in a grand design 誰もいないこの街で
What's your secret?
Voltage in my veins Feel the heat tonight 夢を見ていたあの日まで Burning to the wire Losing all control 心の音をかき消して Rising like a fire Higher than the stars I'm breaking the silence Beyond dystopia alive. Give me one more night. Beyond the ruins, we find the core. 最後の明かり灯したら No more sorrow, no more war. 明日はどこにもないけれど Singing the anthem of the end. 忘れないでこのメロディー Until the static breaks us again. 全てがゼロに変えるまで Neon ghost, ネオンの幽霊 デジタルダスト、デジタルの塵 Goodbye dystopia. Neon pulse flowing highway out to pink の胸ループ No logic needed escape the night 加速するデジタルソー Zero gravity influencer 窓を叩く electric winds Infinite circuit we are the spark ただの光になっていく Hyper velocity cutting the silence 機能すべて fade away Perfect resonance you and me noise さえも aesthetic Don't stop the flow time is a virus 状況拒む linear trail 1730 bp and straight to the core 心臓を破壊して Accelerate ghost in the machine きらめく grid の果てまで Pure emotion over the limit 愛を追い越して Loading and the person go Midnight circuit never gonna sleep この夜のルールの中で Velocity stripping off the skin 一つになれる digital drive Frozen in the dark 終わらない僕らのループ Push it, break it, rewrite the code 誰も知らない secret track Laser beam, eyes cutting through me 心をぶち抜いて Neon blah, 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 blah Pumping through the circuit 全てはただの data stream Until the whole world disappears アクセルを踏み込んで I wish this night would last forever 朝なんて来なくていい Forever neon, forever yours Disconnecting from the world Midnight circuit never gonna sleep この夜のルールの中へ Velocity stripping off the skin 一つになれる digital drive Life resonance in the dark 終わらない僕のループ Infinite speed Infinite night またここを回るか Circuit over
All right. Do I sound okay? I think we're good, y'all. I know it's only 12 minutes in, but I think we're back. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we're back. Hi. Hi. None of that shitty Monday crap anymore. None of that shitty bitrate tanking anymore. Oh. Savvy, don't worry. We're going to have a conversation before we get into ZZZ. Don't worry. Let me catch up with all you cuties. Siren, Angel, and Acorn. Thank you for redeeming first, second, and third. Hi, Goose. Hi, Siren. Hi, Angel. Hi, Loss. Hi, Val. Tony, thank you for the 74 months. You and Winnie's support is very much appreciated. Flutter, thank you for the check-in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Safi, hello, my love. How you doing? We remain hopeful. Genuinely, I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, how are all of you doing? First off, it's been, I feel like I haven't streamed in like fucking a month, which is crazy because I technically streamed for a little bit on Monday, even though it was like shit on a stick. But like, I feel genuinely, I don't count. The last stream that I feel counted was Thursdays, because even though we had a bit of like bitrate issue, it wasn't like a lot when I was streaming Silver Palace. But like Friday was shit, Monday was shit. Her selling her book to the judges was shit. Her outfit was shit. Her book idea was shit. She was shit. Anyway, Hanfei, Dult, Sarand, hello. I've come to report that the fake lab isn't bad. That's what I heard. I heard the general consensus of the new fake collab story was actually very good. We will be doing that on stream next week. Trust. We have a lot to catch up on. We have a lot to catch up on. I have a lot to catch you all up on. I know you're probably all wondering what the fuck has been going on the last few days. I lost my fourth 50-50 in a row in Wuwa, and I think that's beautiful. I'm sorry, Saran. Well, if it makes you feel any better, my friend Foy, aka Foyros, has had a history on Wuwa of quite literally always losing his 50-50. Like, he hasn't won a single 50-50 whenever he plays the game. Like, he played it for a while and then quit because he was getting pissed off, and then he just recently came back and he's been catching up with story and everything, and he pulled on Soy Soy's banner and lost to Ling Yang. And when the reverb banner came out at the beginning of the patch, he did one single temple on that banner, got a 5-star, and he lost on that banner too. So his luck is abysmal. So you're in good company, I guess. Because, like, girl, if all I did was lose my 50-50s in the game, I'd fucking uninstall so goddamn fast. So goddamn fast. On, let me catch up with everyone. Managed to get Remy Allen, hoping to get her weapon. Acorn, congratulations. Y'all, I didn't save any polls for stream. I'm so sorry. I will give you all an update on how my polls went in every single game this week. For the most part, they were good. In ZZZ, I was at 0 pity, but I was on a guarantee. First 10 pull I did secured Remiel. Got her Wenjin at 50 pity. Went back to her other banner because I'm trying to get M1. Lost at 39 pity to Yanagi, which was my first Yanagi ever, so I'll take that as a win. And now I'm at about like 40 or 50 pity into her banner for the guarantee. But I ran out of pulls. and I'm only pulling whenever I get a 10 pull because I'm like, ooh, maybe there's a chance I'll get a double and I could just get her M2, like, you know. So I probably won't have enough pulls tonight to do pulls. But if we happen to get a 10 pull tonight before we end stream, I will throw a 10 pull at her banner while everyone's here. In NTE, I was already 52 pity in when I pulled for Iroai. I got her at 71, so I only need to do like 20 pulls. Yeah, 20 pulls to get Iroai. Got her glider within those 20 as well. I then decided to just go for her A1 because I wanted her A1. I wanted the 15% extra attack. And I did have to go to 73 pity or 74. Sorry, I had to go to 74 pity for that. But still, under soft pity, I'll take it. Oh my god, wait, why is this so low? Hold on. Hi. Wait, where is my oh, there it is. Let me make that a little louder for myself. Did that sound okay for y'all or was it low? Flutter! Testing something really quick. Flutter, how you doing? Have you watched the vid I sent you in a DM on Discord? Andy, unfortunately, I haven't really been doing a whole lot of anything the past few days besides spiraling over my shitty bitrate. No, I didn't watch this. Is this actually Hassan in a fucking bathrobe or is this AI? It's not an AI. Girl, what the fuck? I'll check that out later and I'll report back. 5 is Cyrene, isn't it? I think so. Yes. 5 should be Cyrene Flutter. Lauren, I think we are. I don't want to get too ahead of myself because we're only 19 minutes in the stream. But today has been vastly better consistently from morning to night than it has been the rest of the week. I missed you guys too. No, like literally it's been how? It's like, I know I had already it's like one of those things where I'm trying to tell myself that like I didn't really miss a whole lot because I had already told myself I wasn't going to stream Saturday, Sunday, right? And I was taking off Tuesday. And so really I only missed like 2 streams. I technically streamed Monday, even though it was like a mess and it was only for like an hour. But it literally feels like a millennium. Have you watched Ramiel trailers? I did because I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to stream again. We can watch them before we get into ZZZ if people would like to. I've already seen them, so you're not going to see my like initial reaction to them. But they are so fucking good. That fight sequence with Sunbringer in the first trailer was insane. Also,
Please take me with you.
That fucking backstory in the animated trailer, I'm sick. Am I trading my Cyrene for Ramiel? Okay. Flutter, feel free to DM it to me and I'll get around to it when I can get around to it. It may not be until the weekend, just a heads up. My head's still kind of like reeling with everything going on with my like tech stuff. But I will try to get it done over the weekend. Also, if you don't want to send it to me until I'm done with the story, that's up to you. I know you said it was something she said in the story. You could send it. I just won't listen to it until afterwards. I might get rid of 2 and make you switch it. That's fine. Lost, whatever you want to do. If anyone is ever wanting to switch out a sound command and replace it with another one, you can do that. You know, you should have let me know. Oh my god, Angel, I can't wait to see Sigrid in the story as well. It's a story voice line, but she just goes roar. Good morning, roar. Oh, that's a great thing. Not her roaring. I've been annoyed for you, Lauren. It's been a mess. I'm just happy to be back and see everyone. Like, obviously, like I see everyone being active in the Discord, and I'm like, you know, like I'll respond when I can and everything, but it's just like not the same. It's not the same. I have no savings in ZZZ, so I should get enough pulls for a 5-star weapon. Yeah, well, I think this patch will have enough pulls for you, Acorn, to secure her weapon. because in addition to the events and the login bonuses, we're getting like a new Hollow Zero mode, which is probably going to have a shit ton of polychromes available. Plus like all the resets for Deadly Assault and Chiyu defense. So I think you'll be fine. I think you'll do it. I think you'll be fine. You'll secure that shit. Speaking of Rivial, the only anomaly I have is Vivian, and I heard she's kind of a brick now. Is she? Girl, I still use Vivian. I don't even have her Wenjin, and she clears just fine. I don't know who told you that, but they're lying. They're lying. Is this for Miss Remiel? Is what for Miss Remiel? The banners? I got a double soy weapon. Savvy, can you mail me one of those? I don't need it, but I like the bird. Like whales, like robin's birds. I like Soy's weapon. That's a bird. Me too. Remiel's the entire. Oh yeah, true. That's the other. Yeah, Remiel's banner is the entire patch, so you don't have to worry about like rushing in the first half. Soda dialed. Hello, how are you? Happy ZZZ anniversary. New Hollow when? I think it starts on Monday, because I feel like I was on yesterday and it said it was starting in 5 days. The 5th. Okay. So yeah, it'll be like next week. They probably didn't want to release it. Like this, like when the story dropped, because they wanted everyone to do the story first. I'd have rather gotten a double character. No, literally. When it comes to that game, I'm like, can you give me double characters, please? Oh, I didn't tell you all. I did pull for Soy today. You know how I was like, remember when I did a tempo? I rat-hoed so good in Wuwa today. Hello, Hawaii. How are you? Hawaii, I missed you. I missed you, Mama Hawaii. I think I'm back. I'm trying not to get too excited. I need to give myself at least like a solid hour of yapping before I feel like I can celebrate. So I was 10 pity in because I did like a cheeky little 10 pull on Luke's banner when the patch came out. Remember, I did it on stream before we did the story. Literally the first 10 pull I did on Soy's banner secured that Devins at 16 pity. Won that 50-50 real quick. So then I was like looking at her like her sequences, and I didn't realize that her S1 also gives the team an attack boost. Like I thought it was the usual like immunity, like, you know, damage immune, whatever, like interrupt resistance. But then apparently it was also like, oh, you get an attack buff. I was like, you know what? I was like, let me throw another tempo really quick just to see what happens. And then I'll sit on it and I'll see if I decide I want to like throw more pulls until I like get her. Girl, tell me how the next tempo I did. I got another 5-star. But it was Janshin. I lost. But it was at 6 pity. So now I have an S4 Janshin and I'm on a guarantee. But I'm debating on if I want to use it for S1 Soy or if I just want to save the guarantee for Jingran, because I do think I want to go for like copies of Jingran. I feel like I'm going to want to at least get him S2. And so by that alone, I think logically I need to save it. Since I don't know how his pulls are going to go. I do still have a lot of stuff to do in this WUA update. I've barely explored the new area. I haven't touched any of the events yet. I'm like so behind. I'm planning to catch up with all that stuff like later. So I'm like, maybe I'll just like save the guarantee for for Jingron try to go for his like S2 or S3 if I get like, depending on my luck, because I also need to get his like weapon. And then from there, maybe get like S1 Soy So on a rerun or something. We'll see. I did get Remy El Somna. I'm sad I couldn't stream the polls because my OBS has been like a fucking hot mess since like last Thursday. And like this is the first time that it's been like stable, which I didn't forget. I do have that story I have to share with you all. I'm gonna share the story with you guys from start to finish, because I know some of you were here Monday for like part of it, but like more stuff happened between like that night and now. And I know some people weren't here, so I'm gonna give you all the full scope. Why did my mind read the title as birth rate issues? Well, that's why, Turtle. A medical mystery. I got Nekomata instead, but I'd imagine I should be able to get the guarantee before she leaves. Oh yeah, well her banner's the entire patch, Somna. So I think you'll be fine. I'm scared. It's not really scary. I might buy my way to S2 because I got 700. You have 700 at Coral? Honestly, Safi, at that point, you may as well. Stop stealing Hey Girl's trademark burp. Terry, what if it's just me hinting that we're going to do a collab sometime in the future? Do you ever think of that? Mama White said she missed you too. Mom! Your mom is so sweet. I love that she like tunes in and watches like the chaos with you. I'm gonna try to get M1 at the very least. I'm literally spending all my polls. Flutter, we're manifesting, baby. You're gonna win that. Wait, are you on a guarantee right now? Because if you're not, you're gonna win the 50-50. And if you are on a guarantee, you're gonna get that early. We're manifesting. Just got off work. Welcome home. I haven't done any iMyth polls yet, but after what's easy it did to me for Remy. Woo, better not poll losing every 50-50 shit on me today. Lauren, first 10 poll. Amy. We're manifesting. But you got this. You got this. It's the rules. If one pink-haired girly you had shitty luck with, you're gonna have better luck with the other pink-haired girly. Power World's eating my life. I have a lot of friends who have been playing Power World like crazy. They're like loving the update. They are. And it just gets me like really hyped for Animo's release. I need Animo to come out so much. You mean Yanagi? Yeah. Yeah. I got my guaranteed pink-haired girly just to lose to another pink-haired girly just so I can get my guaranteed pink-haired girly. You know what I mean? One Soy Soy, no early Amith, lost M1 Remiel to Lycon, so I'll try to give and see. All of us on a guarantee, manifesting in early. I'm manifesting in early. I have M0R1 on 50-50. Isn't she so much fun? Also, after I got her, the swiftness at which I bought that black fit, y'all, I've never bought a skin in a game so fast in my fucking life. Like, there was zero hesitation. There was zero hesitation. And it looks so fucking good. And like low key, I'm kind of obsessed with like the veil mask that she wears too. Cause you know what? She stays COVID aware. We stand. We stand. Oh, lost. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Get that good rest. Listen to your body. Don't push yourself too hard. Remy already cost me 150. If iMyth makes me swipe, I'll lose it. Well, do you have like a lot of content to catch up on, Lauren? Because I would get all that done first to get ass straight if you need it before like swiping. Unless you can't be bothered. In which case, you're just going to get her without having to swipe regardless. Would you be even faster if they gave Monato a Speedo? Totodal, I would buy the fucking Speedo from Monato before it even got released on the goddamn server. What do you mean? Of course I would. Like, Sonic would have nothing on me. Getting early, and it was fucking Nekomata right after I said I'd be happier with more Nekomatas. Terry, I fear you did that to yourself, though. Sometimes it's better to just keep your mouth shut before you dumb pull it. Because the universe hears you and Aha's there and Aha's like, well, what if we play a little game? Me with Sparksy's skin? No, because listen, if I like Sparksie's gameplay enough to where I was going to pull her, I would have also bought that skin with the swiftness too. It looks so good. But then I would have to play the game. Oh. Just like get someone to play the game for you. Get someone to like do all the content and like save up the ashtray and then you could log on and pull. It's like perfect plan. That Red Devil has literally been stealing my M6 Lycon. Did you remove her from the 50-50 lost pool finally? Oh. Y'all, do you want to hear story time? Do you want to hear story time? Is it story time for like how I'm convinced that the universe was forcing me to take a week off because I streamed 6 days in a row last week. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I lost my 50-50 to Caesar. I'm so glad we can edit our lost pool now. Yeah, I didn't add Caesar to mine. I was going to, but then I decided any of the standard characters that I already have mindscapes for, I decided to keep in there because if I lose to them, it's like one step closer to their M6. And then once I get their M6, it means I can get more currency or I could just swap out for a new character. So I would rather do that. And also with Rena's buff, I was like definitely keeping Rena. So I think my current lost pool is like Lycon, Rena, Coleta, Grace, and Yanagi. Yeah, that's my current lost pool. Hopefully going forward, I just like lose to all Yanagis if I have to lose. And I'm in the process of building her. Also, I just would like to let you all know, in case you didn't notice, in case you didn't see it in the Discord, Tuesday night or Wednesday, I did pick Hugo and his Wenjin for my free character. I could have gotten M2 Lucia, I could have gotten M1 Jane, but like honestly, I've always wanted Hugo, but I couldn't justify pulling for Hugo when he came out because like he came out, he was an ice attacker. I was like, Miyabi's literally clearing everything. I don't need another ice character. Much less one that I have to spend my pulls on. I had already just pulled for Vivian prior to that, so it's not like I had a whole lot. But like, listen, if they're gonna give him to me for free and his Wenjin, and I get to pair him up with Lighter and Lycon, how am I gonna say no? How am I gonna say no? So I did. Because like, I already have M1 Lucia, right? I already have Yishun. She fucking clears, right? My Jane at M0 W1 with like Remiel and Belina, I'm not worried. Right? Like I didn't need the Mindscapes. Her M2 is really good, but I'm like, I could always get that down the road. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. I was like, I don't know when the next time I'm going to have a chance to get Hugo is. For free. So I secured him. I built him. I'm like halfway done building Yanagi. I'm gonna be working on her next, just so I have her available if I need to use her for anything. Because like electric, I think is like the worst element on my account right now. Though to be fair, I feel like electric is the worst element in general in the game right now. I got Soldier 11, but I got Caesar's Wenjin, so meh. Well, I'm gonna Caesar's Wenjin. Is Caesar's Wenjin good for anyone besides Caesar? And he came out. Oh yeah, I didn't pull Yishun on her release, Goose, but right, he came out right before a fucking like pseudo Void Hunter. So like, what the hell? You know, I picked Trigger for Sissy. I feel like Sambi or Trigger would have been good for Sissia, right? I think Trigger is a great pick. Like I pulled Trigger. I think she's a great stunner for an electric team. 10 out of 10. And with the Rena buffs, honestly, you could probably throw Rena on that team, Angel, and like that team's gonna slay. I grab Trigger for similar reasons. She keeps evading me on pulls otherwise, right? Like sometimes you just have to get the character that you want to get. Trigger replaced Harumasa? What? Wait, who do you have on the team now then? Because Harumasa's a DPS. Unless you also have Sissia with Trigger. Oh, Yanagi. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, I want to try to like rebuild my Rena. Because like I have M3 Rena from like 50-50 losses and stuff. And I want to see how she'll perform. But I just haven't had like a chance, you know, because I've been dealing with other things. I don't know how you played with Miyabi without Yanagi. Because my team was Astra, Lighter, and Miyabi. And honestly, for honestly, up until like mid 2.x, that team cleared perfectly fine for me. I didn't really have any issues. So now where I'm at now is I need to secure M1 Remiel with the guarantee. And then I think I'm going to try to pull Dylan's Wenjin when the triple banner comes out in the second half, because I didn't get her Wenjin when she came out. And since we're guaranteed it whenever we hit the S rank, I'm going to do that. I might consider pulling Dylan because I have her, but I'm like, I don't know what her M1 does. So I don't know if it's like worth pulling. Because I also want to go into the next patch with some like saved pulls, because I'm pretty sure Nangong's getting reran next patch, since Ari is getting reran now and Suna got reran before. And so I want to get Nangong for like the Miyabi team.
You can pull me. You will love you.
Oh, I can.
XOXO.
Drew, thank you for the 49 months. Drew, I'm back. I think we're good. I haven't had any issues since I started stream today. Her M1 makes her generate more of her meter. Terry, do you think it's like worth getting if I'm like trying to get Nangong next patch, or do you think I should just save everything in the second half after I get her Wenjin? Actually, is the Wenjin better to get for her than her M1? Maybe that's the question I should be asking. Like, does Dylan prio Mindscapes over Wenjin? I immediately 6-6 Rena's potential. Let's go. I think I got her to her second level, and I like fully maxed out Jane's, but I am planning to fully max out Rena's next. The amount of positive reviews accumulated each second and gained when EX special attack hits an enemy increased by 16%. Characters ignore 15%. Oh, I feel like that's really good. What does her Wenjin do? I'm gonna look it up right now. Goose, thank you for copy pasting that. I missed your face, Drew. How have you been? Also, the way I said story time and Angel said I'm sad, and I said actually I'm gonna edge you a little bit more. Hold on. We're just like really in a ZZZ state of mind right now. Okay, wait, Wenjin. Stun. What's her Wenjin again? Chief Sidekick? No, that's Norma's. Yesterday Calls. Her Wenjin buffs the team with 30% crit damage and regens energy while she's off field. That's kind of good. But I feel like defense ignore is like really fucking strong. You know what? Maybe I'll just pull both. Fuck it. Maybe I'll just pull both, and I'll let future me worry about getting Nangong in 3.2. You know what I mean? Come on, greedy found only in the Bible. Listen, Terry, after the week I had, I deserve that. I deserve it. I would like to get M3 Romeo, but I would need to sell a kidney for it. Well, Flutter. Get to sell it. Pull her copy, pull her engine, pull her hair, pull everything. Okay, well. Maybe. I only have M1 Romeo. Girl, I got M0. They gave me the short, they gave me the office version of Remiel instead. Anyway. Are you all ready for story time? I don't want M3 because I want a name card. Oh, true. I forgot at 3 and 6 you get the name cards. Flutter, it's fine. You just do this. Next tempo, triple. Easy, right? Easy. If I start an Angels of Delusion team or not. Do you have all 3 angels? What I like about the Angels of Delusion is that like they all work together in a team, but they all work separately in other teams too. I like that they did that because it means that they're flexible. You know, like Suna is such a strong support, especially for Yixin Guang teams. Nangong is like a top tier stunner for Miyabi or like really any anomaly team. And Ari is a good anomaly DPS, honestly, for like the Remiel team now. Or just in general. Each of them is paired with the Void Hunter. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy that Arya has pink hair and she's paired up with Remiel, who also has pink hair? Suna's element is physical, same as Yixin Guang's. Wild. Paper! Thank you for the lurkies. Enjoy your sleeps. I should be here when you get back. Okay. So, I hope everyone is got a snack and is settled for story time before we hop into ZZZ. Well, we're going to watch the trailers too. Sorry. We're going to watch the trailers too. I already watched the trailers, but we're going to watch them again because they're really good. But anyway, story time. So, as you all know, last Thursday, I streamed Silver Palace, right? Because we got into the beta. Yay, right? Was super excited. So I installed the game. I got it situated for stream. I started stream. Like an hour into stream, I noticed I was getting a little dipsy-do with the bitrate. It happened like briefly, right? Noticeable, but like it was like whatever, a blip on the radar. Switched over to the game, right? We're playing the game. We're being gagged by the fucking story, the opening cutscenes, gagged by everything, how everything looks, yada yada. And then like halfway through it happens again for like I think 10 or 15 minutes. So I wait. And then it happened later on as well. So it happened 3 times Thursday night. But I was like, oh, it's over the course of like 6 hours. So like it's not like horrible, but like, you know, I don't want that, whatever. I had kind of like brushed it off as like, oh, maybe it was just like, you know, brief network error, whatever, shit happens, right? Because we had a really bad storm Tuesday night. So I'm like, maybe there was some like interference, they'll go fix it, blah, blah, blah. Friday rolls around. I stream Friday. Within 30 minutes of streaming, it starts dipping again. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it was so bad that I wound up not even, I think I was in just chatting for the majority of stream, but it was happening way too frequently. And then it stabilized out. So I tried going into Silver Palace, but then it started happening again, even when I was in the game. And so I was like, after 2 hours, I was just like so discouraged because like, you know, like the stream might as well freeze if it's going to buffer or be heavily pixelated for you guys, right? Like if it's not watchable, then like there's no point. So I was like, let me end early. This is like my 6-day streaming. Maybe I just need to like take the weekend off. I'll troubleshoot. I'll like try to take some like rest and relaxation time, whatever, right? So like all day Saturday, I'm trying to like up shit, trying to figure out what the hell happened. I'm like seeing if it's like what's like what I can change in OBS, like blah blah blah. But like here's the kicker. I was also having an issue in Discord, and I also had an issue in League. So in League of Legends, now I don't think this started on Thursday. I think I had noticed this happening a week before, but like I didn't think anything of it because it wasn't happening often. But I would notice that when I was in an ARAM, like when I would move my character, sometimes they wouldn't like respond right away. It almost felt like there was like a second of like lag. And then I really noticed it. It was either Thursday or no, Friday night. It was Friday night when I was inputting skills and they weren't going out right away. Like I used my mark and it took like a whole second before the snowball came out. The issue was you playing League. Well, yes, Rogue, which is why we have uninstalled it since then. Now I probably will reinstall it because if there's one thing I do love doing, it's disappointing you guys. But for now, I am choosing myself over a video game. It's crazy, I know. Also, Rogue, I love you so much. How are you? It's good to see you. So I noticed that. And then the other thing that was happening was that when I was in a voice call in Discord, like when I was in like a VC chat, whenever I would talk, not all the time, but like a good chunk of the time, I would lose packets. Like it was almost like Discord was like sending my voice to like the servers, but it was losing packets. And so like I would notice, you know, when you're in a voice chat and it says voice connected at the bottom and it has like the green signal connection, whenever I would talk, sometimes it would go down to yellow or red. And so as a result, people would hear me be a little like robotic while I'm talking. So I was like, it's weird that it's happening in 3 different programs, right? So after I did some like troubleshooting with OBS, I was like, so I had sent my logs. I made an OBS forums account. I uploaded my logs. I made a post, told, you know, I explained what was happening to see if somebody on the forums could like help me. So some guy eventually responded like, you know, Saturday and was like, oh, like here's a list of things you could do. So I did all the things. I didn't do all of them. Some of the things he had mentioned, I was like, I'm not changing those because I don't think they're the issue. Like he was saying how like, oh, there's like too many game capture sources. You only need one and you can like hotkey, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, I want each of my scenes in OBS to have their own game capture, and it shouldn't matter because like only one is being used at any one point in time. It's not like 2 of them are being used, right? Hi, Luna, how are you? So I did everything else though, right? Luna, so far, so good. We're almost an hour into stream and so far no issues, fingers crossed. I'm explaining the story from start to finish now for people who like either weren't here before or and also to like update what's happened the past couple days. So I did everything he said and I was like, okay, I didn't realize. So fun fact, I didn't find this out until like Monday night after I attempted to stream, but OBS has a feature in the settings where if you check it, it's like test bandwidth or whatever. You can hit start streaming and it'll simulate a live stream without you actually going live to your viewers. And I kind of wish I had known that before Monday because I could have just tested it out over the weekend to see how it was. But anyway, so I'd made all those adjustments and I was like, okay, we'll see what happens on Monday. I'm taking the weekends. Like I'm still like, I was trying to work on other things, trying to take a break. Monday rolls around. I attempt to stream for those of you that were here. It was a fucking mess. I only streamed for like an hour. I started stream within 10 minutes. It started tanking. I ended stream abruptly put my sneakers on really fast, unplugged my router, ran to the Comcast store 45 minutes before they closed so I can get an upgraded router. Spent an hour on the phone getting the router set up, right? Got everything situated, and then I booted stream back up to see if that could fix the issue. Spoiler, it did not fix the issue. It didn't. I gotta start my workout class, Safi. I'm sorry. Well, good on you for working out, though. I'm not sorry that you're doing that. You're eating that up. Yeah. I'll give you the TLDR of what the cause was when you get back, Safi. Well, actually, I can give you the TLDR now. I still don't know. But I'm predicting it was a network congestion issue. I think it was ISP related. But genuinely, I don't know. So anyways, my conspiracy theory is that it was Silver Palace. Do I have any logical points to prove that? No. But I'll explain to you why my conspiracy theory side thinks it's Silver Palace. Even though I know it's like ridiculous to think, but I'll explain that to you later. So anyway, Monday rolls around, I upgrade, you know, we get the new router, whatever. Didn't work, right? So I ended stream after like an hour. I trudged through an hour of yapping with you all. And like, it wasn't so much, obviously it wasn't so much the yapping with you guys, because like I missed that. But in the back of my head, I'm like, everyone's getting the shittiest quality stream right now and can probably barely hear what I'm saying, or it's hella delayed. And I'm stressed out as the streamer because even though I know this isn't my fault, I still am upset about it, right? It's like a mixture of a lot of feelings, because it's like, you know, right now streaming's my livelihood. So any days that I miss streaming are days that I miss potentially making money. But also, I always want to make sure that my streams are like the highest quality that I can provide. Like, obviously, I know that like I can only do within like my wheelhouse of what I'm capable of. But when it like dips, I'm still gonna get upset, right? Right, yeah, Samna, and that's what I was trying to tell myself over the last few days. I was like, don't get yourself worked up. Like, you could be upset about it, but like you need to understand that like this is kind of out of your wheelhouse of what you can control. And so I think like, you know, it's just like sometimes it's just like really hard for streamers, especially streamers who are like full-time. It's really hard for us to take breaks. It's hard for us to not spiral whenever there are like technical issues that go outside of like a day of being a problem. Like, it's one thing if like you have a stream and something happens and like you have to like cancel it, but then like you fix it the next day and it's fine, right? But when it's like an extended period of time, it's like really hard to not feel just like a bunch of things. So yeah, so that's kind of where I was at on Monday. So I end stream Monday. I go to try to look up some more stuff. Mind you, I've been doing speed tests this entire time, like to see if my speeds, and like the speed fluctuations were always so crazy. Like sometimes my upload would be like 30, other times it would be in the single digits, other times it would be like 15. And I'm like, this is kind of crazy to me. Like, what are we fucking paying for? And so I think after, well, no, it wasn't Monday. It was actually Tuesday night. I'll get there. So Monday, I find out that you can like do like a fake test stream to check and see if like things are good or not, right? So I was like, okay, going forward, I'm not going to stream again until I know for sure that like the bitrate's consistent, the connection's consistent, and I'll just do these like fake, I'll troubleshoot where I can, and I'll do like the fake streams and monitor it in the meantime, and I'll like update everybody once I like find something out. So at this point, I had scheduled another appointment with the tech. They couldn't get out here till Friday. So they're still coming tomorrow. However, if this entire stream tonight goes off without a hitch, I will most likely cancel that appointment because I don't want them to come out here and explain the situation to them and then like everything be fine. You know what I mean? For a while I was like, maybe I should just keep it, but like I don't think I'm going to. Now, if at any point in the stream we have an issue, then I'm going to be keeping the appointment. So Tuesday rolls around, and I'm still trying to do troubleshooting stuff. You know, it's still a mess. I'm doing Twitch test. So there's a program called Twitch Test, right? Basically what it is you can pick a region where the Twitch servers are. It'll bring up like, you know, the however many like servers that Twitch has, and you can do like a bandwidth test to see how your bandwidth is for each of the servers. And so when I initially did it on Tuesday, it was abysmal. They weren't even hitting like 10K. Now, mind you, 25K is the highest you can go on this program. So ideally, if there's no issues, you want to always hit 25K plus, right? They say ideally don't connect to a server that's not 80 or higher in terms of quality. They were all bad. They were all like in the 4K or less. And I was like, okay, something's going on. Like, so I started doing more like, more tests on Tuesday. Tuesday, I decided to do everything the guy in OBS forums suggested I do. And I did a test run, you know, for like 15 minutes and it was like horrible. I uploaded those logs, right? And then he responded and was like, oh, maybe try turning off like your antivirus and using the Windows one. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, I'll try it, but I know this isn't the issue because like my antivirus has never given me a problem when I'm streaming. So now it's Tuesday night. It's like 2 a.m. I don't know what compelled me to do another test at 2 a.m. But I go to the Twitch page, or I go to the bandwidth test again. Now all the servers are showing up 25K plus. I'm like, what the fuck changed from earlier today to tonight? So I was like, you know what? Let me do an OBS test and see what happens. I do 20 minutes of like streaming, right? While I'm doing stuff. I didn't drop a single frame. Connection was always green. I had no issues. And I'm like, oh. So I'm like, I still don't know what the issue is, but like now I feel like I'm on the right track. Right? Because now I'm like, well, it's 2 a.m. It's not peak internet time. I was like, this has to be a network congestion issue where like my device is not being prioritized or there's like so much traffic on the network that like my data's not getting to where it needs to go or coming to me properly. So I was like, at the very least, I have an idea of like how I want to talk to the tech when he gets here, right? Because like I say, like, this is what I was experiencing and this is what happened at 2 a.m. I think it's this, right? Instead of just being like, I don't know what it is, figure it out. So Wednesday rolls around. Yesterday. Now, yesterday gets very interesting. Yesterday morning, my dad sends me a text and says, oh, Xfinity just messaged me, right? They sent him a text. Hold on. Who's leaving me a voicemail? What is that? Hold on. This is either a spam number or it's like, hold on. Actually, it's fine because ads just started, so I'll give ads a minute before I continue the story. Oh yeah, Tony, I did. I meant to text you. I meant to text you earlier. Oh, that's another thing, y'all. Flight is booked for PAX in September. Flight is officially booked. I'm very excited. Where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, not here. My text messages. Where are they? Where are they? So my dad sends me, after monitoring your gateway, our quality tests show you're not receiving all the benefits and you may be experiencing connection problems like slow speeds. A tech appointment is recommended to resolve the issue. And I'm like, well, bitch, we already have a tech appointment. Like, why are they recommending a tech appointment? So I go on the app to double check that the appointment is good. Now, mind you, it's like noon at this point. So I go on the Xfinity app and I notice that there's a message saying that there's an internet outage in my area now. But like, I still have access to the internet, no problem. So I was like, oh, there was an incident reported at like 11:30 yesterday. And I was like, well, maybe somebody else was experiencing a similar issue and they finally got somebody out to like work on it, right? Hi, Jake. Jake, how you doing? So I'm like, okay. I was like, let me just see what they do, right? So mind you, I did some tests during the day. They were still bad. Right? It was like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, still having the same issue. Right? 2 a.m. it was fine. But then that afternoon, it went back to being shit. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to give them the pass here because they're working on it. It's like, you know. So 5:30 rolls around. My dad gets another text notifying him that the maintenance has been completed, right? And they were like, oh, if you're still experiencing interruptions, basically like reset your router or whatever and see if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, then respond with like, you know, still having issues. So I didn't reset the router because I didn't have any issues. I did another bandwidth test with the program and all the Twitch servers showed no problems. Then I did an OBS test for like a half hour. Perfect. No bitrate tanking, no connection issues. I was like, oh my God, did they finally fix it? I was like, I've been here before though. I'm not canceling the appointment yet. I'm going to take the rest of today to test it out periodically over the rest of the night, and I'll see what happens. If it's consistently good for the rest of the night, then we'll be fine, right? So for like 5 hours, it was good. Then 10:30 rolls around. 10:30 rolls around. All of a sudden, I'm noticing on Discord, I'm having that like packet loss issue again. I get on a call with Kian because he was going to try to help me with something. But his issue that he had similar to this was more of an OBS issue. And like, we basically determined that I have an ISP issue at this point, or like a network issue. So the entire time I was on the phone with him or on the Discord call with him, I was getting packet loss while I was talking to him. He could hear it. I was good for a little bit and then it started. So then I started doing OBS tests again, and it's just like, it was shit. It was shit from a butt girl. It was like within 2 minutes of starting the stream, it was like Garbo. I did get to Kiki Bakian. It was good because we haven't talked in a while, so it was nice to catch up. So that just started happening. I was like, fuck, right? So I was like, what the hell is going on? That it was fine for 5 hours and now it's bad again. But by the time I realized it was bad, it was already like really late and I didn't want to go downstairs and like, because my dad was like downstairs, like watching TV. He was like on the computer. I was like, I don't want to like interrupt anything, right? So I was like, I'll just reset the router tomorrow morning when I wake up, and then I'll test like all day and I'll see if that changes anything. But I'm still going to keep the tech appointment, right? Just in case. So I even tested again last night at like 2 a.m. to see if it would like work still. I was like, oh, maybe like in the evening it's fine. Still bad. Now, mind you, I did a speed test when I was on the phone with Kian at like 10:30, and my download and upload was fine. My upload showed like 40 megabytes per second, right? Which is typically what it should be. Half hour later, after I got off the phone with him, I did another speed test. Tell me how the upload was 4. I was like, girl, did you die? Like, did someone kill you? And you're like barely breathing? What happened? But then like later on in the night, it went back up to like 30, 40. And I was like, okay, something is wrong. Like something's wrong. So last night before I went to bed, it was like 3 a.m. I was on the Xfinity app, and you can restart your gateway, like your router, remotely from the app, from your phone. So I was like, you know what? Instead of going downstairs and risk like waking people up, I'm just going to do this because everyone was asleep already in the house. I was like, I'm going to reset it now, but I won't test it until I wake up in the morning. I'll reset it. I'll give it time to kind of marinate. And then when I wake up, I'll like check it out. Right. So it reset, it reconnected fine. No issues. I go to bed. I wake up this morning. Right. And I'm like, okay, while I'm doing my dailies in the other games, I'm going to run OBS and I'm going to do a test run and I'm going to see what happens. And I did it for an hour and there were no issues. Basically how it is now. Not a single thing, not a single issue. Full green connection, bitrate like fluctuating between like, what, like 4,500 and like 6,500, which is what it's supposed to do. Like, you know, like usually it hovers between like 5 and 6K. Sometimes it dips down to like 45, but that's like normal. But the connection's always green. So I was like, okay, this is a good sign. Maybe all I did need to do after they fixed the issue outside was I just needed to reset the router, right? But I was like, I'll do another one as it gets closer to stream time.
Etches your epitaph.
I'll get closer. Hi, Velada. I'll do another one. Like I'll do like a half-hour test as it gets closer to stream time. And if that one doesn't work, then I'm going to cancel stream tonight. Did it for a half hour. Perfect. No issues. I said, you know what? We're going to try to stream tonight. If stream goes off without a hitch tonight for the entire time I'm streaming, then I think it's safe to say that the issue has been fixed. But genuinely, I still don't know what the issue was. It's very clear it was related to my internet connection and the ISP. But do I know specifically what it was? No. So I'm just going to say it was like a network trafficking, like, let me not use the word trafficking. It was a network traffic / congestion issue related to like me uploading my data when I was streaming. And also when I was talking on Discord, because it was all like upload related. Like downloading stuff was fine. But like, you know, when you're sending your voice through a voice call, you're like uploading technically that data that they take from the microphone to the servers. Same thing with OBS. Like you're uploading the data that you're streaming to the servers for people to watch. So it was clear it was that as the issue. But yeah, we've been streaming for what, like an hour and 10 already, and I haven't seen anything on my end, and nobody has mentioned anything in chat, so I'm assuming everything looks good. A lot of stream has been going so much better than the last week. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So good. So on that note, I think we're back again. For good this time. Back again. I'm gonna pull up the trailers for Miss Remiel so we can watch them really quick before we hop into ZZZ, and then we can get the story sorted. Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan? It's perfectly fine for me, and I'm happy for a full stream. Hell yeah. Lost my 950-50 in a row in Boo. We love it here. Oh my God, Lauren, I'm about to burn the servers down for you. Just give me a time and place. I'll be there. I reinstalls ZZ purely because of Sunbringer. But hey, I also got Remiel, so that's cool. I have no idea who she is. I'm still working on High Exception. Shogun, I missed the story and the yap. That's okay. The VOD will be up. Shogun, the TLDR is, while I don't know specifically what the issue was, I'm like 99% sure it was related to my internet and my network traffic and my ISP. Will I be pulling Soy Soy? Well, I kind of already did, because I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to play Woowa again, and I'm impatient. So I did pull her earlier today. I won my 50-50 and got her at like 16 pity. And then I did another 10 pull after that because I was like, oh wait, her S1 looks kind of good. And at 6 pity, I did get another 5-star, but I did lose to S4 Janshin. So now I'm on a guarantee, and I'm going to save the guarantee for Jingron because I definitely want to get him S2, maybe S3, depending on how the pulls go. And I could always get her S1 on a rerun if I really want it. So yeah, Woo was very nice to me today. Apparently it hasn't been really nice to a lot of people, but it was nice to me. And yeah, Angel, that was the thing that I wanted to be ready for the most. I was like, whatever. I was like, if tonight doesn't work, that's fine. I was like, but what I needed to have happen was I needed streams to be good again, at least for tomorrow, because I wanted to stream the Genshin live. So thankfully we are good. We are good and ready to go for the Genshin live tomorrow. So I'm very excited for that. Yeah, off-stream pulls were honestly, Shogun, it's always hit or miss for me though, because I've had off-stream pulls go very badly for me in the past. So it really is just hit or miss. But yeah, yeah, my Remiel pulls were really good. I did have to go to like 74 for era-wise A1, but like I had so many pulls saved up that like it didn't even matter.
Wow. So what's your secret, huh?
I'm gonna wind up having
How
like,
is it still being homophobic?
Vernita, no, we're back, baby. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm still trying for CC. Hope this rest of the patch will be kind. We manifest. I'm sure you'll be fine. I feel like there's a lot of events, so I'm sure you'll be okay. With the annoying week you had, I'm glad. Thank you, Shogun. I missed you guys so much. Like I was telling everyone, I don't really even count like Monday stream because it was like literally only an hour long and it was so messy. And like Friday was kind of like, whatever too. So I really I feel like I haven't streamed properly since Thursday. And Wednesday was the last like consistently good stream. So it's been like a week. Did we watch the Soy Soy trailer too? I actually didn't. We could watch that as well. Hold on. Let me pull that up too. Yeah, let's get our trailer watches in before we play. I heard it was good though. Oh, so let me tell y'all how my roommate pulls went. Tell us, Flutter. Tell us. Tell us how it is. I guess we'll watch both. There's a combat and a resonator showcase. Okay, we'll watch both. We're gonna watch Remiel ones first. Vernita, I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. I did use a selector to get Lucia. I couldn't get her or Yudari when I tried back in their patch. Let's go. I feel like Lucia was definitely like the right pick for a lot of people. Especially if you have like a rupture unit or plan to pull a rupture unit, which is nice. Yeah, my Iroy pulls weren't bad. Like, well, so I got my first Iroy at like 71 pity, but I was already like 52 pity in, so I only had to do like 20 pulls. And I did get the second one like under soft pity, barely. And I currently have like 11k Analyth left over, so I'll definitely have enough to like secure Zonko when she comes out. But then we're gonna have to go back into like saving mode, especially if like XA gets announced for 1.4. First 20 pulls guaranteed from 0 pity got Remy out. I had 20 something pulls till S rank. First 10 got Caesars, and then I went to hard pity for Remiel's engine. See, what should have happened is first 10 got Remiel's engine, and then you got a double Remiel on the next 10 pull you did, so you had M2. But the servers decided to be mean to you, Flutter, and so that's why we're going to burn them alive. My ZZ pulls were a mess. Only got M1, W1 Remy, lost to M2 Yanagi, and M5 Lycon. Hateful. Hateful. Also, without spending money, I was able to secure S1 Swiss Wayne. Congratulations. I'm sorry that your ZZ pulls were ass. I'm sobbing. But yeah, so we did secure the 3 characters we wanted this week. I am kind of bummed I didn't get a chance to do it on stream. But again, I was like, I wasn't sure like when the issue was going to be fixed. And you know what? Sometimes I just want some content for myself. And I was like, I'm not going to wait a whole week to do like polls. Wait, hold on. I got to tell. This is a Comcast courtesy reminder for your appointment with the guaranteed arrival window on Friday, July, whatever. Is this the voicemail? One sec. Someone over 18's right. If you need to change or cancel your appointment, call. Right. Well, I'll do that after stream because knowing my luck, I would cancel it now. And then like an hour later, stream would tank again. So I'm going to wait until I'm completely done with tonight's stream. And in the meantime, we're going to watch some trailers. I hijacked my brother's account. We switched. He had to restart, but he has all the characters I want in ZZ and HSR, so we just switched. Let's go. I got my M2W1 because I sacrificed Belle to the lesbian. And honestly, Belle's probably thanking you for that. Should I pick Jane if I do not have her? Bellotta, do you have Remiel? Well, let me ask you this. Do you have Remiel and do you have an anomaly team for Remiel? If you're low on anomaly units for the Remiel team, then yes. But if you have Yishun or another like rupture DPS on your account and you don't have Lucia, you should get Lucia. But Jane is very good, especially with her like buffs this patch. She feels really nice in the Remiel team. That being said, I do eventually want to try Vivian on the team with Remiel and Valina. I'm using Remy, Alice, and Valina. Well, I guess if you're using Alice in that team, oh, you do have Alice. Okay, then yeah, you don't really need Jane. Like Jane's a good alternative, but since you already have like physical anomaly taken care of, you probably don't. Do you have Yishun or Yadari or Banyue or Billy? S Billy? If you have any of those 4 rupture units and you don't have Lucia, pull Lucia and her Wenjin. Because Lucia is like the rupture support character for like the rupture teams. And even if you do have Lucia and you don't have her M1, I would say maybe like look into getting her M1 because her M1's very nice. So anyways, are we ready? So this is the Sunbringer trailer, the Sunbringer versus Remiel trailer. We're going to watch it. Now, as a reminder, this isn't my first time watching this, but you know what? It's just too good to not watch, in my opinion. This fight sequence was top tier. This is what got you to reinstall.
Remiel.
Sunbringer's Eldrada's eyes in this.
Shouldn't you be a little more welcoming?
I was
as
shook.
an old friend here.
I was shook.
What do you think, Senior?
Turn back now. Or
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either.
This?
Should I
No,
say
because
long time no
this-
see, or maybe nice to meet you.
The dead in her eyes. The dead in her eyes.
Let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
I'm assuming that Sunbringer in the flashback was before she split herself up into 3 people. Because Remiel says some things in this trailer towards the end.
Just like old times. You seem to have gotten rusty.
And I have a
guess that cold look of
theory.
yours never changed.
Oh, wait. You know what I realized? We did watch this on stream, but it was when it was Friday when my bitrate was being shitty. And I talked about it, but I'll talk about it again now that things are more stable.
The hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it?
Oh, so good.
And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie.
Do we think Eldrada's gonna be lightning?
You're a
or
terrible
blue
dance
fire?
partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on. I'll forgive you this time. Now, again.
Oh my god, imagine if she's a new fucking element. I'll throw up.
Happy to oblige. Come at me.
When she says come at me, like, because this, okay, it's gotta be electric. The transition to 2D animation here is insane.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular.
Yes! Oh, the music.
And this grand, magnificent celestial nexus. This supposed utopia everyone takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth?
Oh, I get chills when she says that.
What exactly are you afraid of? How
The fact that it's erased is so interesting.
watch out! I take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remiel.
Quite literally the only time we've seen her smile so far.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end. Or is it that you don't actually know the truth either? Just
Wait,
as I thought.
Drew, have you not seen this yet?
Fine, then. Looks like this is as far as we go today.
You know what I love about Remiao?
But
It
I'll
just,
come back.
it just feels like a different
next
kind of
time,
Alicia.
I'll find the you
Like,
who knows the whole
like a more
truth.
like a more adult and like a darker themed Remiao, right? Because it's like she's trying to expose the truth of what fucking happened. And she's not trying to like sugarcoat it. Like she's like dead ass. And I like seeing that side of her because it makes things different. So the theory that I had talked about on Friday when I had shitty stability, but I'll explain it now. Here where she's talking. Okay, first off, where is it? Where, when she said, "Come at me." Here.
Come at me.
So first of all, this is trauma. We all know why. But also, do you see the electric shocks here that are surging through the fucking, like, to me, I feel like she's going to use blue and red electricity. It feels like she'll obviously have like a specific type of electric, but she's going to be electric. Like, you know how Miyabi has frost, whatever. And Yishun had like the ink. I think it's gonna be like that. Because like I'm just gonna be so honest, electric element in this game needs to be saved by a Void Hunter. It needs to be saved by a Void Hunter so bad. But when she said, was it right here? I hate these pixel blocks. Me too. Is it
grand, magnificent celestial nexus? This supposed utopia everyone takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth?
Oh, maybe she said it here.
Terrible Dan.
Happy to oblige.
Many lies. What exactly are you afraid of?
See, like, look at all this. Like, how is this not a? How is she not an electric character? You know what I mean? I'll be surprised.
Watch out.
Where does she say it?
I'll get serious.
She talks about like how Sunbringer destroyed the Hive Lord Hollow, right? And I said, so this is what I think. I think Sunbringer obviously split herself into 3 people, right?
Really sad.
Right, shit from a butt because we don't know nothing. Luke, we're back. Luke, we've had an hour and a half of no issues. I think we're good, babes. The farts can resume. The farts can resume. So what I think happened, remember in the music, the EP that came out, Watch I Just Jinx It. Well, I've said that multiple times so far and nothing's happened, so I think we're okay. But if I did just jinx it, I haven't canceled the tech appointment yet, so it's whatever. But I hope you're doing good. Happy Thursday. So remember the EP that came out at the end of the live stream where it showed Sunbringer. It was a song, and they showed Sunbringer like destroying the hollow, and she had the like. It almost looked like, I don't know, like a mini hollow in her hands, like the sphere. It's the same sphere, I think, that Storyteller has encased in that metal that she had from like the trailer, the Rose Califer trailer. So I think the original Sunbringer removed her memories of what happened and put them in that little hollow ball, and then like for safekeeping, and then split herself up into 3, so that way the 3 characters that are Sunbringer now really don't know anything because they never had the memories to begin with. And I think Storyteller is keeping it like in safekeeping. So Storyteller is probably the only one that knows what the fuck happened at this point, or at least like from Sunbringer's point of view. So that's my theory regarding her memories. I think it'd be a very interesting like angle that they take. Now, obviously, I'm saying this with like no knowledge of the current patch's story. So obviously, like I may change my mind by the time I'm done doing the story tonight. Like there may be new information, but until that time, that's my current theory. Either way, this was such a good trailer. I'll go fuck myself then. Okay, well, make sure you take a video. You know, this one,
Remember this
girl,
eternal truth.
the lesbianism.
Girls with pink hair are never to be underestimated.
See, you are just in time for the lesbian trailer. Hi, C. Oh my God, C, we're back. We're back. So I was telling everybody I did already watch this. But it bears repeating because it's fucking good. So we're going to watch it again together as a family.
What is this? Okay. Sunbringer.
This is crazy.
Today,
This,
on behalf of Eridu City Hall,
I can't believe we got robbed
I'd like
of
to
Colonel
recognize
Dyke.
3 Void Hunters for their outstanding contributions to this mission in our ongoing fight against...
I'm sorry, can I just say something really quick? The 2 of them standing here and then just this dude in the background, like, I can't.
this mission in our ongoing fight against the Hollow. They stood on the front lines to... Oh,
Hi everyone, I'm Remy Aldan, and I'd like to take this chance to share some exciting news. Recently, Helios Academy and I... Why didn't you let me finish back then? Also, tell me...
Oh,
why
they look so
weren't on the
good!
project team without asking me.
Also, you can't see it because my webcam's in the way, but can we talk about the Hoshimi Miyabi, or the Hoshimi clan Void Hunter, not Miyabi, her ancestor, and fucking Joyous back here? Like, hello? And then Grok Hunter, yeah. I didn't notice it at first when I watched it the first time, and then I watched it again. I said, what the fuck?
I'm on the project team without asking me.
We still don't know enough about Void Hunter weapons. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
You worry way too much, Mom.
What, worried I'll upstage you?
I'm excited to learn more about like
You're
the
funny.
Void Hunter
As
weapon
a reward,
project
I'll humor
history.
you with a dance.
Don't you even try to step on my feet.
That's my line.
Oh, kiss! Is that May? Yeah.
Dance obsessed worrywart. I'll dance, but don't make it.
Oh, this song is so cute.
Why is everyone staring at me? It's not my fault, honestly. Top of the list again. I see, don't pretend it's a surprise, please.
Number one again.
I tried it hard. Trust me.
And we all cheered.
Just like that, I'm miles ahead. When they call, I'm already there. Watch it once, you'll understand.
I wish Colonel Mike was like
I don't lose, I only win.
playable.
But I've seen you when you couldn't.
I think the biggest gag
when no one's there
would find out if she's like alive. I don't think she is though. I feel like this trailer kind of like solidified that she's not.
But I know it's really not.
Knew I'd find you here.
And apparently they're like childhood friends. I'm sick.
Please again? Could you teach me how to dance? Some things can only be done by
Childhood
people
friends
talented.
into like lesbian lovers when they got older. That's like the best friends to lovers. My favorite trope. My favorite trope.
If you want in on this experiment, then come.
Not worried about me upstaging you anymore?
Someone's optimistic.
Oh, right. Here's your gift. I promised, didn't I?
Okay, Robin.
Here's hoping everything goes smoothly.
Experiment failed. Repeat, experiment failed. The ether activity within Colonel Bike is increasing. She's transforming into an enchainer.
This version of her though goes so fucking hard. Like it's crazy.
We're past the point of no return. Lieutenant Granddad, evacuate immediately. I repeat, evacuate immediately.
Am I going to end up like that too? The more I use the homeopathy, the more my mind. No. I need to do something about Belly first.
Oh, her name was Belly. Also, this version of Colonel Bike feels so like Hersher of Thunder coded. It's like really crazy.
It's time for you to rest. To leave your partner like this. You were never much of a dancer. I'm sorry. I should have noticed.
Wait, Val.
Good night. Belly.
Like, it's so fucked up.
I knew you'd be here, Remiel.
Can you say
Looking for this.
magnetic? Just keep going.
You really don't know when to go away. Now do you?
No, because I need to know who the fuck this is. Is this Storyteller?
I knew you'd be here, Remiel.
Because like I couldn't make it out, but I didn't remember like what she sounded like from the trailer. You could see her metallic butterfly. Oh, it was blurry. I didn't notice it. That's crazy. So they know each other.
This?
You really don't know when to go away. Now do you?
Also, the fact that she has this black fit because it's supposed to be like her mourning her, like her girlfriend's death is sick and twisted. It's fucking sick and twisted. So, Val, it's interesting that you bring that up. What if that's the case and Colonel like has a twin and the twin comes out of nowhere and becomes another, like the May that we get to play as? Confirm she's the other dyad member too. Wait, does she? Where? Or are you just assuming that because because they know each other? Have you read the Void Hunter description on Remy's status page? No. I was trying not to read anything until I got the story done because I didn't want potential spoilers. I try not to read status page stuff until after. What does it say? It's probably the person she's talking to in the drone during 2.8. Oh my god, hi there. Is it the top of the areolas? Just a little. Val, how you doing? Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna get storyteller in 3.1. I feel like this is gonna be a good like backstory patch. Like I haven't done it yet, obviously, but I feel like we're gonna get a lot of like lore. So, but yeah, this is very interesting. Really, really sucks that Colonel Vike, she had to kill her. But this like more or less confirms with me, like that more or less confirms with me that when she was like, oh, I had to kill her with my own hands, that she was talking about Colonel Vike. Confirms was a strong word, but this is the same tone she was speaking to about the Covenant leaving her alone in the trailer. True. I forgot about that line. She just goes, oh, you have like a nasty habit of like something, something and ghosts and shit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you know what though? That's tea. Because I was wondering who the fuck she was talking about. And I was like, the only Covenant that we know of is the one that she's a part of. Ooh, what if she defected from the Covenant? Like she's a part of it in terms of like, for like team related stuff. But what if she like, what if she defected? What if she joined the Covenant initially to get information and then left? And now storytellers like trying to come after her or something. Wouldn't that be crazy? Well, hopefully we'll find some stuff out tonight. Anyways, combat showcase for Soy Soy. Yet again, another beautifully done trailer. The art style always eating.
The clouds hang heavy with coming rain, and mist rises slowly from the water.
We're not gonna watch Remy's self-sass? Wait, there's self-sass?
Homeward clouds, moonlit shoals.
Wait, what other trailer came out?
Rippling splendor awakens.
Oh, her EP. Yeah, we could watch that too. I didn't realize that came out. My badge. My badge.
Ripples dance bright.
Repels even. Yeah, Soy Soy's VA does such a good job.
Mirrored by water, tinted in blue.
Here's another trailer. Oh, I know.
What a splendid evening.
Sure, can I have that queued up already?
Esteemed guests. I am Sui Sui, your host for the Wanchuan exhibition. Thank you for placing your trust in the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. The items on display are rare finds or clever works.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is
Those
that?
who stand here are already one step ahead.
Oh, I love how this is probably gonna like lead into her like resonator showcase. They've been doing that a lot lately, and I really fucking love it. Did you notice that the past few resonator combat showcases will end and like lead into the like the actual showcase? And I think it's such a cool concept. Yeah, I love this. Kids 6 feet apart.
Maybe we should slow down. Turn around, Ray. Needs a bit more work.
I know her kit effects, her like skill effects are so gorgeous.
Music. Is that what you have for the Wanchuan exhibition?
It's not perfect, but I'll make it so. Just you wait and see.
Not this stinky ass man shitting on
I
children.
think I just heard aspirations for greatness. Naive, yet charming. Those who aim high will walk a higher path. I look forward to it, little girl.
Period. Fuck men.
What a splendid evening to have you all here, esteemed guests. I am Sui Sui, your host for the Wanchuan exhibition. Thank you for placing your trust in the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. The items on display are rare finds.
I was so indifferent about her before 3.5, and then I did the story quest. Oh. The effortless fan lunge, crazy.
Ready the ships.
Wow. Rip. Hi, Vulture! Wait, why didn't your thing go off? She's like a hot Ning Wong. Well, she sure is.
Be careful, miss.
A sudden fire. I shall settle this chaos myself.
She's more useful than Ning Wong too, but you didn't hear that from me. Yes! Oh, I love it. Like, I love how the water, like the fans utilize like water. Listen, as a Pisces, I have to stand my water divas. She ate that up. Gonna drop the J chamber on your head. Well, you know what? If that happens, then at least y'all know I deserved it.
Promise me you'll never do that again.
I love how I say that as if like I don't stand Ning Wong on a daily basis.
But it's your gift, and I lost it.
But I mean, she is a healer.
I couldn't protect your gift.
Oh, is this the two of them?
For me, nothing matters more than you.
I love how much she cares about Yang Yang.
Look, guess what I found?
It was so, they showed it so well in the story.
You care so much for your family.
It's what made me like really like love her character.
Go on, go tell your parents you're okay.
Oh my god, yanging with the bob? Yanging with the bob?
Yet she still managed to turn it around.
Ilya, what are you doing here?
Now Zhao Ming's gonna be on their guard.
And we gave her all the credit.
Credit is meant for those with the competence to seize it. The moment you chose to set that fire, you already set yourselves for failure.
Queen. Fucking Queen. That was so good. Let me pull up the EP. Come on, self-sassed. You better work. Oh my god. Also, hi, Jay. How you doing? I know they hate themselves for not making a water outro. No, literally. Like, I understand that she's Glacio and stuff like that. And I understand they don't have to, like, subscribe to, like, oh, like, a water user being water. But, like, I really wish they made a hydro or, like, water element. I feel like it'd be so cute. I'd eat that shit up so much. I would eat it up so much. You know? Does her water fan work? Who? Soy Soys? Who's water fan? No, because they're allergic even in HSR. Oh my god, so true. I just love no, because like why is Ron May fucking ice, but she strums a banjo? Like, can we be for real? Also, like Hycelin's being physical when she's literally like a fucking siren. Like, insane. Anyways. I haven't heard this yet either. A long, long time ago. Oh! Now, hold on a minute.
Just kidding.
Not the fucking blap. Oh my god, is Ramiel like her alter ego? I'm dead.
Come close to my embrace, our breath interlace, dangerous tide.
Oh, see, I know you've had this on repeat for the last 2 days.
Sing your ears freeze the time, just leave the past behind. Fly, try, thought I fall. Catch me.
This looks so good.
Leather, rhythm, black or white. I'm felt the truth. I spread my
Girl, not too close.
with my hand, there's no escaping this reality.
I only got one of those. I love this black fit so much. Wise, you're such a dumb fuck. I love you. Okay, but this fit that Wise has on, can I get this in game? It's so basic, but I fucking love the vest. Yo, I'm such a fan of a button-down shirt with a vest. Oh my god, Belle got Remiel and Wise got Ramiel. This is like the bi representation that bisexuals deserve. Can I just say that? Girl, is she naked in a fucking cracked egg bath? That's crazy.
Gotcha.
With my head no turning back, it's now or never again. Step by step, take
The
to
chess?
the burden that I have to bear. Let's set our fate, decide how to end this dance. Would it be a blessing? Would it be a curse? We're close, I won't let go. Trust me to the end. An angel or a demon, that's again you will decide. I'm more than a shadow, less than to
Why is dancing? I can't.
clock is ticking.
He's such a swink. What the fuck? The chains? Girl, she's an enchainer. No, because right here. Listen, normally I'd be like, oh, this is kind of weird. But like, you know, it's just like not weird here. You know what I mean? They need to close her banner because I'm going to keep pulling. Rogue, M6, do it. Fucking do it. Oh my God, that was really good. I love that we got overloaded with trailers. That was very nice. That was nice. 3 Remiel trailers and 2 Soy Soy trailers. We stand. Oh, I wanted to tell you all something else too before we like switch over to ZZZ. Because I said I had something else to tell you. So as a heads up, the wait for my paycheck to drop tomorrow is torture. Wait, see, have you not pulled it all yet? Are you waiting to do it all at once? Because can I be so for real? I was waiting for you specifically in the Discord to post, but I hadn't seen anything. And I was like worried that your polls went so bad that you just like didn't want to talk about it. But I didn't realize that like, you know, the other option was that like you just hadn't gotten paid yet. So manifesting early doubles, M2W1 with what I had and the rest tomorrow. You're gonna get like 2 doubles, and that's gonna be that. I smell bisexuals. Hi, Draco. Draco, how you doing? Draco, we've been streaming for 2 hours with no issues. We've done it. We've beat the network. We did it, and now we get to play ZZZ tonight as a reward, as a treat. I'm excited. So what I was gonna say earlier, I told everyone the story from like start to finish about what I've been dealing with the last like week or so. It'll be in the VOD if you want to like hear me yap about it. But the TLDR is fairly sure it was like a network congestion / traffic issue. It seems to be okay now. Comcast had to like fix something like in the neighborhood yesterday. And then I wound up like restarting my router like before I went to bed last night. And today I've had no issues. So if the rest of the stream tonight goes well, I'm just going to cancel the appointment tomorrow.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
Catch me sniffing on Valco.
Well, yes. Sniffa. Draco, thank you for the 14 months. Zombie, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. It's the worst because I want to win, but I also want shop currency for Jane copies. If y'all see me keep pulling on Ari afterwards, don't say anything. The way a part of me wants to be like, why don't you just wait until the second half to get more Yuzuha copies or dial-in copies? But I know that that's like 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks away, and that's too far away. And you want the Jane copies now, so I get it. I got it. But also, like, Arya's got pink hair, so, like, I support it. I support it. I keep forgetting about second half. Yeah. Yeah. Triple banner with a guarantee as your first one. I need Storyteller and Severian banner now. I need Severian's banner on top of me right now. That's what I need, Shogun. So what I was gonna say is, I have officially uninstalled Silver Palace. As much as I want to play the game, I'm too paranoid and I don't think it's good for the computer. I don't particularly think that it was the issue, but like there's too many coincidences for me to like ignore it. Like the stuff started on Thursday. That's when I installed the game. That's when I played it on stream. I did uninstall the game before stream Monday, but then I reinstalled it Tuesday. And then yesterday, when everything was good for like 5 hours, at 10:30 when I was doing another test, I was playing Silver Palace, and that's when I started having issues again with OBS. And that was after like Comcast had like fixed everything in the neighborhood. And so I was just like, maybe just to play it safe, I'm just not going to touch the game until it gets officially released. Because while I don't think it's like inherently the problem, there's been too many like issues surrounding it for me personally where I just don't want to risk it. So unfortunately, there will not be any more Silver Palace streams for the remainder of this beta. I probably won't apply for the third one that they're planning to have. I would rather just wait for the game to be officially released. Because hopefully by then they will have like all of their optimization like things situated. Oh, the other thing was that last night after I was done testing, I played more of it. And I did get a fatal error crash out for like Unreal Engine. And I haven't gotten one of those since like early WUWA days. And while I'm sure it was just like a momentary issue, it traumatized me too much after like the bitrate issues for me to want to like fuck around with it anymore. So hi Blot, hi Chrome. Yeah, my detective glasses. So I am glad I got to stream it for everyone, like on Thursday at least. So we got a little like sneak peek of what it's like. It does kind of suck though, because while I was trying to figure out the issues, I was still hopping on and trying to like play a little bit. I did get Cinderella. I did also get a copy of Grimm, and I did get Rex from the standard banner. So I was playing around with like Cinderella in like a team with Red Rose. And I was playing around with like the full Fullman team because I had gotten Lauren as well. Cinderella is really fucking strong. Like even at level 40, she's really fucking strong. I didn't really get to invest too much in like the Fullman team, but it did feel really nice as well. Also, the fact that you can have an all-male team on release and it actually function well is really good. Because Argos, even though he's Glacius, he just gives like a huge attack buff. So you can have him on the team with like Grimm, Lauren, and Rex, and it actually like works. Just something for people to think about, you know. I'm about to yap in your DMs today with more Warframe stuff that could help future streams. I'm forehead and forgot important info. Okay. Thank you, Draco. You feel free to slide in my DMs, and I'm going to deal with ZZZ today because that's all I can handle right now. And I will read those DMs at a later point in time. But I appreciate you and your Warframe lore. Hopefully the game is better to run when it comes out. Right. And like I said, I don't think it's like inherently just the game. But yeah, Yeah, like Lauren said, the timing's just like too sus. Because stream was perfectly fine on Wednesday. Also, Safi, welcome back. Nice and sweaty. Nice and sweaty for all the lesbians and ZZZ. The timing is just really sus because last Wednesday stream was fine. Then I installed Silver Palace Thursday and I fucking played it, and that's when shit started happening. And then it just got progressively worse. So I'd rather just like not risk it. So I apologize to anyone that was looking forward to future Silver Palace streams during this beta, but they will not be happening. Which honestly is kind of fine because we have a lot to catch up on. ZZZ story tonight. We have to do the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab story next week. We have the Genshin live stream for Snezhnaya tomorrow. I have to do moon exploration. I have a bunch of stuff in like Woo. I have a bunch of events in Woo I still have to do. We have to get back to Baldur's Gate 3, which low key I might wind up playing on Saturday. I originally had scheduled Silver Palace for Saturday, but since I'm not playing that anymore, we may do Venus on Saturday. So I know you, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see 7.0 stuff. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to have to like not go on Twitter at all tomorrow because I don't want to get spoiled. Any character that looks like Alicia in any Hoyo game's a guarantee pull for me. You got her in your first 10 poll? Oh, Drew. See, what if I just give you the mallet right now? Let you have power over all the other mods. Specifically so you could ban Drew. It's just a beta, yeah. Well, they already confirmed that there's going to be a third beta. There's apparently a thing in the current beta, like one of the notifications that says, oh no, it's happening. I spoke too soon. Oh, I spoke too soon. Go back up. No, go back up. No, go back up. You might not see any lag, but my thing definitely dropped into the red. If it just happens once for like a split second, I don't care. But like that was scary. Or Silver Palace getting scapegoated. No, like literally. You know what the other thing was though, Goose, too, is that like it just was taking up like way too much like RAM. Like even Woowa at most is only running at like usually like 5 or 6K. Silver Palace at one point got up to like 10K, but like usually hovers at like high 8,000s. And I'm like, it just doesn't like, I'm just not comfortable. Y'all, that was so scary. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm gonna boot up ZZZ. I really need to see how it's gonna perform when we're in the game. When Rivals released, made my PC crash. Bad optimizations, game breaking. Right. It's dipping again. Fuck. I really thought we were good. See, now it's back up in the green, but it's like in the 1 to 2K kilobytes per second range. See, and this is why I decided not to cancel the fucking appointment until after stream. Because imagine if I canceled it before stream. Fucking imagine. It's like not it's like not happening as as long, but it's like I can't ignore it. Do you know what I mean? And then they'd be like, sorry, no, literally. You want to know what's crazy? See, so Monday when I got the router, I canceled the appointment because I made a mistake. They were supposed to come today, but I canceled it like a dumbass on Monday after I got the router, thinking, oh, I'll be fine. And then when I called up later that night after the stream, I couldn't even get back to Thursday. The earliest that they can get me in was Friday. So they technically should have came today, but I was a dumbass. And so I was like, we're not doing that again. Like, on the one hand, I'm glad that like we were good for 2 solid hours, but like it shouldn't be doing this. Every time I'm like, okay, I think we're okay, it happens again. Homophobia again. Kind of lost. It dipped for like a hot second. It dipped for a hot second and now it's fine. It almost feels like it's like what happened on Thursday, right? Where it's like not happening as frequently. Low key though, I'm still gonna have them come out tomorrow. Even if the rest of the stream is good tonight, I'm still gonna have them come out tomorrow. I'm not playing this game. I would rather exhaust all my options with them first. And like worst case scenario, they come out here, do a bunch of tests, and they don't see anything wrong. And then I could just be like, okay, well, whatever. I wonder what it is at this point, though. No fucking clue. I have no clue. Let me do a speed test really quick. I'm just curious to see. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be fine. But I am curious to see, like, will they still charge you if that happens? No idea. You wanna know what the problem is? They probably will, because it's not like the internet is not working. Like, I can still connect to everything. It's just like this particular issue. Right? It's like only a couple programs on my computer. It's not really like anyone else having the problem. Yeah, see, my upload's fine. Like, granted, it's also like peak hours, but like still. I think I'm still gonna go ahead and like boot up ZZZ. My voice is stuttering. Wait, was my audio getting weird just now for people? Not for you. They usually charge a driving to client fee. Well, whatever. If they charge it, then they'll just charge it to my fucking... They'll charge it to the account, not to me. No? It's fine for you? Oh. Lost, that might be on your rent, babes. Comedy, welcome in. Thank you for responding. I appreciate it. Thank you for easing my paranoia in one thing at least. I hope they're hot. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping the people who come tomorrow, or the guy that comes tomorrow, is like a big ass nerd who like understands Twitch and fucking Discord, so I can explain this shit to him and not have to like over explain it. All right, I'm gonna boot up the game and see what happens.
Wow.
I'm gonna try. Argo! Thank you for the 6 months. How you doing, puppers? It's good to see you. I'll keep resting and hydrating. Yes, please do, Lost. Thank you. I'll keep you updated on how it goes. I mean, I know I said I wanted to get the entire story done tonight, but like also I'm not gonna like push myself too hard. So if it does get really bad a little later, we can just like stop and try tomorrow. Maybe it was a little blip. Maybe it was a little blip on the radar. You know what I mean? You never know. It only happened those 2 times. So maybe we're good. I can't be scared my entire life. You know what I mean? Also, Kukon, how you doing? Oh my God, the Bang Boo singing happy birthday is so cute. I like that they did this for the anniversary. I like that they did it for the anniversary. Give me those. Oh, maybe by the time we're done with the story, we will be able to do a temple. Which free 5-star did I choose? I'll show you in a second. I gotta get my coffee, Luna. I need people to stop saying Hugo's bricking people's accounts.
This brings back.
Well, if that's the case, then I gladly bricked mine, Draco. I gladly bricked mine. Because I got him. Because I wanted him. Dude, his totalized damage is insane. He doesn't brick accounts. People just say that because they don't know how to fucking play them. The amount of JP servers got triples and double Remy's, I hate it. Shogun, at this point, I'm going to use a VPN to pretend I'm like playing from Japan and see what happens. Wouldn't that be crazy if I got a triple? Bricked, but not the account. No, like literally. The only reason I'm A is because I haven't built his skills up yet because I ran out of chips. He's a work in progress. But how do we feel? I have 165 crit damage, 80 crit rate. Is this sufficient? Is this a sufficient Hugo mains? I still got his weapon for him, even if he's a brick. He may be a brick, but he's our brick. You need more crit. Wait, do you really? I think I'm at 92 with this, right? So I need like 7% more crit rate, I guess, or like 8% so I can get to 100. But yeah, I still have to finish these 2 cores. I just like ran out of materials. You need 88. Oh, okay. I need like one of these discs to hit like 3. I do have a crit. Oh, see, I have a crit damage thing. I guess most people use crit rate as the main stat. We build our accounts brick by brick. It's so true. But yeah, he's a work in progress. I also got Yanagi, but she's like, you know, only level 40 right now. Is his Wenjin crit rate? Yes. So the secondary stat of his Wenjin gives crit rate. And then he gets another 45 crit damage from like the effect. And he can also ignore up to 25% of the enemy's defense. Luna, thank you for the lurks. It's good to see you. So yeah, I guess I need to find like 8%. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could switch this to crit rate and then just prioritize crit damage as the substat. But I'll work on it later. I like kind of ran out of resources.
Please forgive me for
because
stealing them.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Because we had to prioritize the queen. 4K attack, 448 AP. I feel good. I feel good. So I still stand by my choice no matter how many people think I'm crazy for it. Listen. I definitely wanted to get Hugo when he came out, Draco. I just couldn't justify the extra polls. But I'm if they're going to give him to me and his Wenjin for free, I'm not going to fucking say no. I think because logically too, though, it's I already have M1 Lucia, right? And M2 is not bad, but it's only a 15% sheer damage increase. And Yishun already does so much damage. I don't fucking need her to do I don't the extra 15%'s not make or breaking her her damage. And Jane would have been the only other one, but low-key I want M2. And I'm not guaranteeing that I'm getting M2 this patch. Because I don't know if I'm gonna do the entire spending event. And also I don't know, my Jane as is, especially with Valina and Remiel, is just doing so much already. So I was I'm gonna treat myself to a male character. Fuck it. And she still eats. And she still eats at M0W1.
Wanna
So
be my research subject?
yeah, so I'm very happy. I don't regret getting him. I'm very happy. It also gives me a reason to utilize lighter again more frequently. I'll probably test out
What's the craving today? Need a recommendation from your certified pancake professor?
I'll probably test out Lycon in the team or other support characters just to see what's the best, team comp for him. But there's just something really nice about being able to use Lycon and Lighter with their proper DPS character. So Hawaii, drive safe. Drive safe, drive safe. Recommended tapes. I need ice, I think, right now. Yeah. Okay. Killy lid. Right. Hugo's training plan has updates. Update. The speed at which I put Jane's outfit on when I got her. Love Jane. Yeah, so I'll finish getting these for him next week. I still have to farm these ice things. Sorry. I'm still a little paranoid. I'm just looking over at my OBS every so often. It seems to be okay right now. Maybe it was just a blip on the radar. I'm still not risking it, and I'm still having them come out here. Bitch, we pay for the highest internet package. And god damn it, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. So we pull a Remiel. I don't think I have a temple at the moment. I don't want to do it until I get a temple. I'll double check after I get my dailies done. Warframe has a battle pass. The battle pass is always free. Wait, what? Period. Playing ZZ again so I can get Remiel. Hell yeah, Silverwolf. And your name is Pink. Very important. But I gotta let go of Remy, Sea, Siren, or Hawaiian Evening. What?
Watch me spin.
Wait, what?
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh. Rogue, I understand, and I appreciate you.
Time to end it. Wind shear.
It's okay.
Don't get too comfortable.
Prioritize what you need to prioritize. I get it. I get it. They last for a few months too. That's crazy that it's like free. So you have to pay for it like at all? Like the full thing? Wow. Damn. Oh, she's so pretty.
Relax. No.
Hit him where it hurts. Here, the howling wind. A little gift for ya. Want some more?
Oh my god, I keep like switching back to Valina at like the worst frame. I think it's kind of weird how lucky I'm in ZZ. I got Yuxing Wang and her Wenj, not the W thingamajig. And Zhao for free in the same patch. 3.0, I got Jufufu. I had Miyabi with Astra and Niter, period. And we're gonna get Remiel in a single temple, yes?
Found your weakness. Watch your blind spots. Let's make this quick.
Who the fuck is Danielle? You did not just call Remiel Danielle. Danielle would be her like IRL name. Hey y'all, Danielle here. The lag there for a second as you spoke. Wow. The lag in my voice or the lag on the PC? Like on the stream? Because I didn't see anything on my end. Kind of a gag that Remiel has a bang boo. Voice? Oh no. You know what's crazy, you? This is a new fucking mic too. I literally went to Best Buy like 2 days ago and I got a new mic. Did you get any lag? Oh. So people are just like lying in chat. I do think it's my Wi-Fi. Okay, well. So you're just like trying to like stress me the fuck out when I'm already stressed out. Bro, don't make me blow up the fucking Genshin servers before Snezhnaya comes out. You and Lost gonna make me have a goddamn heart attack.
Do you remember when we
I thought it was you. Well, have you considered that it's not? Pull to ban is great. You know what? We should. Use like, please. Where's Kim to say take your shirt off? No, true. So yeah, I only have 4 polls right now. So if we can get 6 by the end of the story, I'll do a tempo. What the fuck is that? Oh, right. This 20-ass polychrome. I hate the way Remiel is making me go to pity for a guarantee. It's so hateful. It's so hateful. All right, should we start this quest? Belle, Sissia, and Billy are already waiting to have breakfast with you. Join them and talk about what's happened lately. All right, y'all, we're starting a story quest. For anyone who doesn't want spoilers, now's your time to lurkies. If you don't care because you're going to watch it with me and then skip it yourself, then get comfortable. Lock it. Should we go to hard pit? Maybe go to pity twice. Jesus Christ. She's really making people work for her. But you know what? She's so worth it. She's so worth it. All right, let's see what these bitches got for me.
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep?
I don't want spoilers, but I got nothing else to do right now, so whatever. Well, you can skip through the early shit and then, like, enjoy, like, I don't know, the good stuff later.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Coming! You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Oh, shit. Should I go get a snack? I just played this through you. I love when people watch me do my playthrough so we all can get gagged for the first time. You can take pictures instead of paying attention. True. Oh, yeah. Yo, Rogue has such good ideas. Yeah, see, you can like screenshot whenever Remiel's on my screen. you know, for your like scrapbook or whatever. It's perfect. You cannot progress other types of missions, and the ability to switch main story chapters in the logbook system will only be available in select chapters. Well,
having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
okay. I'm gonna be right back really quick and get something to eat while we go through this. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Did anything happen while I was gone? Or was it okay? Hi, no. Are you just saying that so you don't get banned? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over.
You're on fucking thin ice. Oh my god, so is the Cerrito.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Oh my god, I miss this, yo. What am I eating? We had pot roast and potatoes and carrots. And a biscuit. And I got string cheese because I'm a fat ass and I'm really hungry.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us. That alarm gadget thingy.
Alarm gadget thingy? What the fuck? I forgot to eat today. Ah! Trico, go treat yourself to a smoked salmon. Oh my god, I would love some blackened salmon right now. I just had a hot pretzel. Ooh. A hot pretzel with some cheese to dip it in.
No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Huh.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
Do we think Hugo's worth getting with no lighter or dial-in? What? Well, I love Hugo, but I'm gonna say no.
Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Yeah, unless you just want to get Hugo because, you know, it's Hugo. In which case, valid.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us.
Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, the fucking quest in 3.0 ended with, like, that fucking, like, portal thing showing up in Dracena's fucking office.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads.
I don't think, well, I'm trying to remember if I saw anything from the trailer. She didn't get kidnapped. They like cut it off.
Vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Unless maybe maybe she did.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Also, how's the game volume? Are we good, or do you need it louder?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Oh. Thank you, Argo.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
I know I'm eating food right now, but they keep talking about breakfast, and all I keep thinking about is a nice like bacon, egg, and cheese on a everything bagel toasted with like salt, pepper, and ketchup. And I fear I might need to go do that tomorrow.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Like, preferably before the tech dudes get here.
And my pudding! Half price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge. Weiss, you're really not coming with us?
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Hi, Dead Moons. Still woozy from the anesthesia. Did everything go okay? And the stars align. You got some sausage. Wow. But it sounds like sausage. That made me think of a video with bacon eggs said to the tune of thank you now. Wait, what? I've never seen that video, but now I feel like I need to. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese on a maple blueberry. Maple blueberry sounds fucking fire, Rogue. Your mind?
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time.
I need a good Benedict. Same Hawaii. I need a good dick. Period.
Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise.
Okay. We have filled our belly.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
Steppy! Steppy stream's been good. We did have like 2 very minor issues about like 40 minutes ago, but like it was so quick. And it hasn't happened since. So fingers crossed the rest of the stream is good. I'm still gonna have the guys come out tomorrow because we have the scheduled appointment. Just to like cross it off the list. But I think for the most part, we're okay. Live, love, Wawa. Oh my God, so true. Kukon, the way I could live off a Wawa. Everything went well. I just gotta take my medication until my follow-up. Also, my heart has to heal. Dead Moon's manifesting that everything heals very smoothly. Excuse me, and quickly. I'm glad everything went well. The way that this is the only way I get welcomed here. Hi, whore. That'd be just because we love you. It's also good to see you. Are you loving Miss Remiel? Also, hi, Zeus. Where's Banyue and his big fat thighs? Not on my account, unfortunately. But I have Monotone his fat, juicy tits. Is that a good alternative?
You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out. Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Bacon eggs for those with the eyes to see. I'm gonna copy this link and I'm gonna put it in a notepad. Entry to watch later after stream. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Valley said, how about a belly jiggle? Because it's been like 50 years. Well, ask and you shall receive. My Remiel has no skills and barely leveled disc because I did not pre-farm. Wow. But I've used her in Lost Void and she's really fun. Steppy, I love you. Valley, I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot better today. This past week has been very stressful with like my network issues with OBS, but things seem to be a lot more stable today. We did have like 1 or 2 very short hiccups about 40 minutes ago. But I think for the most part, we're good. If you loves her, you would have pre-farmed. Well, bro, we can't be too harsh. Steppy only just changed his Twitch like name, like, I don't know, like a week ago. You know what I mean? I made that up. I don't know when you changed it to Step on Me Remiel, but you know. You be changing that name every fucking chance you got.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself.
All to yourself? Is he about to jork it? I don't know either. Sebi, please never change. You are a gem in this community, and we love you so much. Badley! Kukon, you better be bringing that song over here. He's gonna walk around the apartment naked. He's gonna jork it on the fucking table.
It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb
Wait a
through the
minute.
window in the middle of the day.
We're meeting? She's meeting us here? I swear to God, if she just like rings the doorbell and shows up at the front door.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times.
Hi, wanted fugitive Remy Dan here. Can you let me in?
Right. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this.
I can't. Why is this fucking bear here?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr.
No, because is she in this fucking bear fit? That sounds like fucking Amber, bitch.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice... It's you?
Wait, is this the line that Flutter was talking about?
Oh my. You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
I can't. I was like, I know this bear's voice is a lot more grating than what the fuck is coming out of this one's mouth.
Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand?
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
No, I fucking can't. I literally, I cannot.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
You're blocking half my blessings. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. There we go.
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
I would never. Sorry. I would never want to block them for anyone.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him? Come with me. We have to go save him, now.
Oh my God.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design.
Not her playing along.
Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? You really have that little faith in me?
That's your own fault.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Okay, listen. Wise, I understand, because like I'd be pissed off if I was getting edged like this too, but also you're a twink. You're on thin ice. Watch what you say. Okay? That's our Void Hunter mother. 1 week ago, on that late night when Remiel came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer? Doesn't ring a bell.
That's swing shaming.
What is it?
Listen, I love Wise, but he really is like a dumb swing. But like, that's why I love him, because he's a dumb swing.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin?
Yes, where should you begin? Please tell us.
To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Girl, what?
Rulers of the Great Hollows.
She likes to edge people. But that's what I'm saying. I agree. Bro, can you just tell me the whole damn story and not edge me for like 5 patches?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Sarah?
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it.
So wait, Sarah was an enchainer? Or like turned into one?
Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
Oh, so she was like a fake. Sarah was like a pick-me who like still flopped at the end of the day. Steppy, take care. I appreciate you coming in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the well wishes. I'll keep you posted on how everything goes. Have a good rest of your evening. The one we fought, yeah. The fact that she said, oh yeah, that bitch, she still wasn't one. I'm like, that's concerning because that was a crazy fight.
Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
Like Yushin Guang and Y/Bell almost died. Like, let's just get
I would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Wait, I think I just got sidetracked.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword. Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Oh, miasma was when you can't breathe very well. I have really bad miasma. My asthma specifically, well, it's gotten better over the years, but it used to be really bad. True.
The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight.
Girl, you good?
1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again.
She needed a whole week to recover?
Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go.
Look, I'm wise. I'm wise. I'm gonna come back down here. That was fun for a little bit. Sorry, I'm covering half of her assets.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
That was really funny. I didn't think he was gonna like send her out of the fucking screen. You think she's about to be corrupted somehow? I think her, well, no, you know what I do think? I think she said this in the trailer. I think the Void, and we've also seen it with like Miyabi and Yushin Guang. The Void Hunter weapons take a toll on the user. I don't think she's an exception. And she also hasn't used the Void Hunter weapon in a while, right? She just got it back in 2.8. So she could just be, it could just be like a side effect because she's like she hasn't been used to using it.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge.
So.
You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
And then also in like the 3.1 trailer at the end, her like face was like glowing yellow and we were like embracing her in Pyrois. So I think, I don't know what that was about, but I think it's related to her weapon.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
So they're similar to the form that Sarah had at Lemnian Hollow.
Enchainer larva?
Well, maybe like a stage before that.
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
What?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place.
We have the whole place to ourselves. Why are we talking, Bernita? You gotta.
I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
That you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Girl, I have way too many fucking questions, but I'm only allowed to ask one at a time.
Okay. Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gertablulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, wife, are you in?
Now, why'd she come here now, of all times?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remiel, quickly!
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi! Good no, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Did she put the fucking outfit back on?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's order. Roar!
Okay, but you know what's the really funny thing? Mr. Roar's shop is set up right outside of our front door. Wouldn't Valina have like noticed him across the fucking street? How the hell did he get in the house so fast?
Order?
Right. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
I can't.
This absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr.
The roars at the end are killing me.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, Rawr. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rawr!
Ramil leaves still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Oh. Are the Hexen Circle Witches gonna be there?
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Is Sandrone gonna be there?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone.
The war sounds like Mr. Bean in the beginning of the Scooby-Doo movie. How?
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit.
Is this what Claret was here for in the trailer? Maybe? You know what? Actually, you know what this just made me remember? Girl, where the fuck is Nicole and crew? Where have they been this entire time?
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
Wait, they were in the restaurant? Wait, when I did my dailies, I didn't notice. Maybe they were in the back? I'm reminded of that trust, even where Valina tried to teach Cecilia how to be elegant. Oh my god. Nicole's getting her S rank training. She'll be gone until 3.7.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
Another pink-haired girl to M6.
No need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Oh, this.
Elfreda was the one
The view here is really nice.
What they put in the fucking... Oh, that's what this was from. What just happened?
Oh, sure is lively.
The two of them are ridiculous. I love that.
Wow, that was
I love
amazing.
that that's our first introduction to
I
Claret.
could barely keep up.
We haven't even heard her speak to us yet outside of a trailer. And that's our introduction.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
They didn't talk that whole time, and the two of them were so funny. That was so funny.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just happened?
What happened just now?
Rested
That wasn't
Boobaline.
part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Oh.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them.
I remember them talking about this in a live stream.
As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like...
You know what's funny?
Thanks.
It almost is. Does anyone else get like Jinx coded vibes from it? Like when it exploded in the cake, it was very like something Jinx would do. Hi, Raiders. Nora, thank you for the raid. Nora has to raid and run. That's okay. Nora, I love you. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll take very good care of your cuties. Raiders, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Breeze, Dante, hello. Sino, hello. Tony, hello. Welcome in, everyone, one and all. How are we doing? For those of you that are new here, hi, hello, my name is Davey Pants. You can call me Davey. I'm a queer gacha streamer here on Twitch. We play a multitude of gacha games. We do a bit of non-gacha variety as well. Tonight we are doing the ZZZ 3.1 main story quest. I meant to do this yesterday, but the past week or so I've been dealing with like stressful bitrate and network issues, and it's prevented me from like properly streaming. So I think it's like for the most part stabilized out. We did have a little bit of a hiccup earlier, but only like for a little bit, for a very like short like minute. So far everything seems to be good. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna do the quest and we're gonna see how things go. But East Coast weather causing tech issues. Maybe Dante, I don't know. We did have a really bad storm here last Tuesday, but I didn't start seeing the issue until like Thursday. Like my bit rate on OBS and my connection would like fluctuate like really bad, like to the point where like stream would buffer, it would pixelate, like it was a mess. It was like the worst I think I've ever experienced it in like my 6 years of streaming. And I really like couldn't fix the issue for like the last week or so, but today it seems like it's behaving for the most part. Like I said, like an hour ago, we did have like a little dip, but it lasted for like a second. But I do have the tech guys coming tomorrow anyway, so I'm going to see if they notice anything. And if not, well, then we'll just continue to stream until it happens again. And then I'll call them up and I'll be like, hey, so you didn't fix the issue. And then I'll threaten to like go to Verizon Fios instead because I have shitty Xfinity. But anyway, I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. I hope Nora's stream was amazing. If any of you have to raid and run as well, I completely understand. I know it's probably late for a lot of people. If you would like to watch me also go through the quest, you are more than welcome to. If you want to lurk and vibe, if you want to yap and vibe, whatever you're comfortable with, I will be here. I will be here for as long as OBS lets me be here. Hopefully for at least the next, like, I don't know, 4 hours. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we did just start the quest a little while ago. I'm not really that far in yet. I would like to try and get the whole thing done tonight, but I'm not gonna like push myself if we don't get it all done tonight. So whatever we don't finish, we will finish tomorrow after the Genshin live stream. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day. No, because someone would have died if it was Jinx. True. I just meant more like the aesthetic. But that's very true, Terry. Yeah. Girl, when I tell you there was silence this morning followed by the loudest thundercrack. Oh my God. That was the other thing I was doing over the weekend. I know Shogun was looking forward to like the thunderclap being added as a sound command, but I went to the clip. It's like not good quality. It's loud, but it's too muffled in the background of like the clip for it to like realistically be a good sound alert. I mean, if somebody wants, like, you know, Shogun, if you want to use it as like your personal sound command, you're more than welcome to. But like as one that would be set up for like bits usage, I don't think it's that good. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah, and you know what, Dante? It's just been, I feel like it's just been like a bad summer in general for storms. Like all over. Because I feel like that, like, at least on the East Coast here, I feel like it's been like the wettest it's been. Which, like, on the one hand, like, you know, rain's good. But like when it's this bad all the time, I'm like, okay, well, I gotta worry every time there's a fucking like thunderstorm, tornado warning. Which, by the way, the last like 3 thunderstorms I've had over the last few weeks, we've had tornado watch warnings. Mind you, I live in New Jersey. That's not a common thing. That's not a common thing for like the Northeast. So I literally got Midwest Simulator. See, it's like crazy. I don't think any of them have touched down, but I think because like the winds were so bad, they needed to like just be safe. Although I think there was a tornado that touched down in like somewhere in like Northwest Jersey, like a year or 2 ago, if I recall. But like I'm not in that area, so. Anyway, let's continue the story.
For example,
early hurricane season for you until November.
Arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bang Boo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's a good tease up for all the I love how they're like, we want to rebel against them, but instead of wasting the food, we're just going to give it to people.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bang Boo possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
We know that voice. Who is that? Who is that? Do we know Lindvern's VA? Because, like, immediately that voice.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Is that Charlotte? No, it's definitely not Skirk's VA. I almost want to say this is Charlotte's VA.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Which one, though? The new one.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we?
This is a Genshin voice. This is a Genshin voice. I don't know what character. This is a Genshin voice. I just like, I can't pinpoint who. But like my gut, I want to say Charlotte.
Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracaena, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Oh, she's definitely like, just the little bit of talking to her, you could tell like her personality. She's very much like the teenager of, like, we already knew that. Oh, it's Chevreuse. I was close. I was close. I was like one step off. I knew it. I was like, I feel like I've heard this voice recently. It was because of the fucking summer event. It's because of the summer event. So all the Sunbringers share a VA. Wait, is Chev also the voice of Dracaena and Eldrada? I didn't realize they all shared the same VA. Wait, that's so cool. Damn, imagine being like so goated that you voice the same character 3 times. This is like...
all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of like Ann Yatko voicing like A and like the Raiden puppet. Although this feels like vastly more like ranged. When they posted VAs before 3.0 came out, Erica was listed for Sunbringer, I think. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, and she does voice Black Cat in Rivals, doesn't she?
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Secret.
Yeah, I can hear Chev now that you said that. Like this voice is a bit more I think energetic comparatively. But it's definitely there. Like Chevreuse is a bit more like serious when she talks. I feel like Lindvern tries to be a bit more like casual.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
Val, you ate that up. Good job.
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what.
She calls her Dracy.
Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage, so I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
At this point,
Did she
I don't
just...
think I really have room to refuse.
Did she just pass along the fucking responsibilities to us?
The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
Not the fucking voice.
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
Wow!
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise. I believe you can.
Well, we don't have that many Denny's, so I don't know what the fuck she's expecting. Okay, benefactor. Yeah. We know what happened to the last benefactor.
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is
The
going to
messy
happen,
looking one.
right?
No, because like I want to like her design, but I just feel like it did not transfer well over to the 3D model.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
I feel like she's trolling her. We're gonna compliment her and she's gonna fucking yell at me. Like, I can't get behind whatever these red things are in her hair. Like, I would have rathered these red streaks were like parts of her hair, like as her hair highlighted. You know what I mean? I said this in the Discord, but the issue is all her edges look like they were cut by kids with scissors. She probably cut her own hair. They'll just fix Claret's model by selling us a skin. True. That's construction paper taped in. Right. I just like when I saw the trailer and her like 2D animation model, I was like, oh, I kind of fucks with it. But then I saw this and I was like, girl, do you need like a crash course in what proper highlights are? Because this is not it.
So who are you? Another outsider?
I forgot that it's fucking Mualani's VA though. I kind of live.
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era do etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Also, I don't think I like these bows on the fucking on these poofs. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me.
I will say.
Thank you very much for your help during my treatment.
I kind of like her personality though.
To introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Like I low-key kind of love the personality already.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
They knew to give us a break after 3.1, so they gave us this. Not the best! Not wrong though. Except I don't get a break because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to pull for Nangong in 3.2, so fuck me, I guess.
That has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Who?
She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait!
around me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it.
Well, I said I'm just a dumb bitch twink bottom. Proceeds to bow.
Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
She's like basically the sugar mama of fucking Rose Califer.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena has changed somewhat.
She has Rin's VA and JP. Wait, that's so goated. Honestly, now that you say that, I feel like her and Rin do have very similar personalities, so that tracks.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm.
Miss Toast Tucker.
That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling in.
I really want to get her E2.
The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindver nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
Did I already get E1? No. No, I'm trying to be good and save up whatever pulls I get now for Aventurine since I'm guaranteed now. Since her banner's permanent, I'm like, well, I could always just like go back and get her like Eidolons later. But I just want it. I wound up liking her playstyle more. Low key, I like playing her more as a main DPS than anything because I have Ceridra. So there's something about like buffing the shit out of her and then just having her use her enhanced fucking skill twice in a row and doing like a shit ton of damage. It's like really satisfying. Did anyone E6 Rin or Gilgamesh? I don't know anyone personally yet, but I know Chloe was planning to eventually E6 Ren. Ren and Gilgamesh over time once he got the polls. Cloakeeper. Hi, Booba. How are you? Booba, happy Thursday. It's good to see you.
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
After your 3, yeah, that was crazy. Come on, A2 Iroy and 50 pulls. You better work. The more I see Gilgamesh, the more I'm glad I picked E1 Archer. No shade. Some shade. I picked Gilgamesh on my EU account, and I have him at like E0 S0. And he performs like, he's not like bad. But I don't think he's going to be like, I feel like he'll feel better once Robin comes out. I'm going to try to get Robin on my EU account for him just to see how he performs.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
But yeah, Rin is so much fun. I also got E1 Archer because I didn't feel like building a new character. New Robin, yeah. Robin's getting like a remembrance version, a wind remembrance version.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out.
And her memo sprites are these like 3 birds. I got Soy Soy today. Let's go. Congrats on Soy Soy. She's so pretty.
Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Clear it.
You were very composed the whole time, Secret.
Head to the port.
You are too kind.
I love this city. Rose Calyphur is so pretty. Do I have to take this down? Oh, I'm so confused. I love Secret so much. What is Seek a Cap? Oh. I don't remember. I thought I got them all yesterday. Angel, thank you so much. I got Rin. Her and Archer together are crazy. Yeah, I need to like adjust the team with Archer in it. I've only been playing Rin as like a main DPS right now because I have Ceridra, but I heard she's like insanely good with Archer. I mean, you know, she was like built for Archer, but it's nice that she can like hold her own as like a main DPS too.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Calyphur for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop.
Not Wise trying to get a customer out of
It makes
that.
renting tapes much easier, and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion.
She's like, I would like all of your documentaries on horses. Such a breather for my Hayuki. Finally, the rotation is fast and no Chisa brick in her. Ooh. I'm just glad I'll have Chisa open for like other teams instead of needing her for like 50 teams.
Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Calyphur Airspace Patrol Department.
She's a brigadier and Shogun says, oh my god, I forgot.
On behalf of Rose Calyphur, I extend my
Shogun, please.
sincerest welcome to you all.
Please, I need them to hurry up with the second half banners. It really has. 3-year anniversary in a couple of weeks for reverse. P5 Rhiannon. Ooh, who's Rhiannon?
This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the...
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Calyphur.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me.
Is your rotation even longer? No. So I saw this discourse on Twitter. If you're somebody who quick swaps, then apparently Chisa is better and Soy Soy slows down the rotation. But if you're somebody who like does the normal like 1, 2, 3 rotation, then Soy Soy feels a lot smoother in the team. But like quick swapping is like a very technical thing in WoWa. And so it like, I don't know, I feel like it takes more effort. And so I'm just like, bro, I'm not trying to fucking do like quantum physics when I do fights.
This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars.
You quick swap. I break my wrist every day. Yeah, so if you quick swap, then Chisa's technically better in that team. But I mean, they both serve the same purpose. She's the past version of a character that we know from the current world. She's a witch druid. Ooh. Come on, witch druid.
This is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
Oh my god, why is his reaction to this is going to be crazy.
What? It can't be. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh? Truvia, you... What did you just say?
This is crazy. Oh my god, you can't even see her behind me. Girl, this is insane.
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel?
Oh, I fear it's the worst possible outcome. She definitely blames us for his death.
You two, you're the ones who are...
Like, surely she has to know that we had this shit implanted in us, right?
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Well, was the pick of Rhiannon in reverse shot? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely look after stream. Thank you for posting that. I love a good witch. Okay, but she looks so good.
Why is she here? In Rose Califer?
I love the
Did
purple.
She already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or no, she seems to have noticed me too.
No, literally, Techno, that flashback.
Never mind, when it comes down to it.
Wise, Mr. Wise.
Like, she's gonna be...
Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just
Oh my
mentioned
God.
that since both you and Miss Truvia here
She's
are
gonna get
experts
alone
in
with us.
holo-navigation,
She's gonna fucking rip us a
you
new
should have
one.
quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything.
Quite a few topics in common.
Knowledge and technical skills.
Girl, you want to talk about Helios Academy?
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
Shut up, old man!
It seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious. and
Can they
looked into it a
not?
bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another
Salvi, shut
connection.
up!
You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea
She's
party,
gonna
I'm
try to
certain
kill
you two
us.
Former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly
She's
any
gonna try to
classmates
kill
left to
us.
reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Solvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely
They're gonna dump this twink's body in the
She probably wants to
alleyway.
catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Sigrid thinking she's helping and she's making the situation worse.
Sigrid has suggested it. Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
No, because can I say something?
Why would I object?
I said this when I saw the trailer.
Everything here to me. Please take all the time
I
you need
think
to enjoy your walk with Miss
their
Truvia.
other
I
friends.
shall explain the situation.
What's
to
his
Lady
face? That Wise apparently killed.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
I think he's alive, and I think Truvia knows
We don't need to
that.
be so formal with each other, do we?
And I think they've been plotting.
Oh, of course.
Because we saw the original teaser trailer, and they were both walking out of that house as adults, and it zoomed in to the fucking folder with Belle and Wise. I think they've been fucking following us the entire time. I'm convinced.
This really is beautiful.
Maybe it was a
Give me
court.
proper tour later, okay?
No, I think Serpico survived
To be honest,
because
I
of
haven't really
his
been here much myself.
weapon that was inside of him.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
She's gonna kill us! Literally, what's stopping her from taking a dagger, stabbing us in the back, and throwing us over the fucking edge? Nothing.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but
We're
I
in
never
public.
imagined they'd
You
use
think
it for
that's gonna stop
proper
her?
decoration.
This is one of the nodes of the porcelain vein.
I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
Right. And you know what she's doing right now? She's getting information, and we're being dumb enough to give it to her. So when she eventually tries to blow up this fucking island and have it fall into New Everdew, it's going to be our fault.
I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
Storyteller using porcelain as her weapon. No, like literally.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from tops like me?
No, I really don't know, but...
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Girl, it's not all right. The last time you saw us, you hated us.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
How are you feeling now?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
What the fuck? Girl, I'm not saying that. Wise, you need to shape the fuck up because you say one wrong thing and you're getting drowned in this lake. Fountain, whatever the fuck it is.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Not this random dude walking in front of our fucking scene. Brother looks fucking high as hell. Oh, right, your father.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard?
This is so... This is so...
All right, then. Let's keep going.
Can one of you just, like, breach the subject? I'm stressed.
There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Girl, if I was Wise, I would have been like, can we just talk about it? Please?
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now.
I don't believe you. Like, I want to believe you, but I don't.
How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
But can y'all play chess with yourselves like Remy? I don't think so. Like, literally. Lady, I think I should warn you. I have webs all over the peninsula in case you want to try anything. Bernita said, they'll post up.
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration and permanently free.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
You know, she knows this already.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
I don't know if that's a great idea.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Mossiant. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia. Are you... Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
She's like, yeah, and I'm about to fucking use it to kill you. Boom. Dead.
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Baby, she's been training for revenge. No, because the way she said that, she's been training for revenge.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore.
She said, if you bring it up again, I will kill you. Luke, hi, how you doing? It's good to see you.
I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives.
That's what I'm saying, Rogue. It's either one of two things. Serpico's in hiding from everyone, or she knows he's alive.
Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Belle! Should I go get Serpico too?
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Clock them.
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Before you can even respond, Trivia turns and walks away.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
Well, let me tell you something. You give Belle a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
Yeah, I'm like, now I'm just like convinced. I think Storyteller is Truvia's like etheric other. Just then Belle's phone chimes with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking Serpico! Oh, hey, girl.
We should hurry and find Norma.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Girl, I teleported here immediately. Fuck off.
Norma, Did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Norma turns to the screen and hits play.
So you actually woke up, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's him. Who are you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing.
King of Pants! My brethren! My family! Pants, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? How was the drifter? Welcome in, raiders. How y'all doing? Hi, hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Davey Pants. You can call me Davey. I am a queer gacha streamer here on Twitch. We play way too many gacha games here for our own good. We do a little bit of non-gacha variety. The first man that exposes his skin, and it's this dilapidated swank. Are we surprised, Terry? Anyways, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, so tonight we are playing some Zenless Zone Zero after taking a week off of streams, not by choice. I did have a bit of technical things that I had to take care of. They have seemingly been taken care of, hopefully. But yeah, we are doing the new 3.1 ZZ story. So for anyone that came in with the raid, if you happen to play ZZZ and you haven't done the story yet, if you don't want spoilers, now's your time to lurk or dip out. I completely understand. The Drifter is an amazing game so far. What is The Drifter, if you don't mind me asking? I'm glad that you're enjoying it though. Yeah, I think I was having some like network issues. It started like Thursday and it got like progressively worse as the weekend went on. So, you know. But things seem to be better tonight. We did have like a minor blip or two like a couple hours ago, but like it's since stabilized, so I think we're okay. He dresses like he's sexy, but his name is Serpico. Like he needs to calm down. No, like literally. But yeah, Pants, if you need to like de-stream, raid and run, do all the stuff, feel free to. You're obviously more than welcome to stick around and hang out while we play some ZZZ. But thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. It's a point and click game, sort of sci-fi thriller, really interesting story. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. I'll have to check it out. That's Serpico to you. I don't know why, but Serpico just sounds like a Pokemon name. I'll be lurking and peeking in. Thank you. Enjoy your D-streams. My body, I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing, but you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is,
creator follower? Oh my god, what if he's an enchainer?
Norma, over there on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
What if he's the type of person that can swap between the personalities really effortlessly?
You got it. It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol.
So I haven't been venturing in the Pompeii. I don't remember.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I don't think it's him,
Expect
though.
this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking? I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged. Clink Market? Bottle caps? Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names.
Oh my god, cute.
The bottle caps. I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu in Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even. So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea!
Belle quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Yes, Cecilia!
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
I love it.
What do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Together with Norma, you give Cecilia a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna gang.
Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
She has like one of the best, if not the best personality of all the characters in this game. She's so funny. All right, where are we going now? Oh my god, they're so cute.
Master, we have arrived at the target
Look at the
location.
Ferris wheel.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere. Just like Norma said, our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox. That one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Or how are we getting through that door?
Completely ordinary, but did
Rizzios.
you notice that Bangbu by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Hina! This shit better not be cursed for the both of us. Hina, we've, with the exception of like one or two like little blips 2 hours ago, we're back, baby. Hina, how you doing? It's so good to see you. I missed you. I love the Bangbu so much. Me too. I just love how much personality, like it was like the Bangbu already were like fun, but I feel like Rose Califer is kind of just like expanded upon giving them like so much life and personality. And it's been like really fun to experience. Stop right there, you. Why are you here? I want to go to Clink Market. I want to buy something for my Bangbu.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bangbu back home.
You're here to shop? Then why not have your Bangbu come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to Bangbu. Humans aren't allowed, and you shouldn't be able to get in anyway.
Yeah, this store's way too small. But at least I found the right place.
Oh.
Market really is here.
We're gonna have to come back with EOS. Things have not been going well for me. No, Hina, I'm sorry. I come give you a big hug.
How am I supposed to get in?
Sending you all the good vibes. I wish they called Wise a Slurp.
Eos's body.
Honestly, they should have. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
All right, everything should be set. We should go.
Do you need something? Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Thank you, Mr. Noah Boo. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off Boo Astrum. It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
That Bangbu seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Look at the bottle cap. Hello. Hello, may I ask, are you Mr. Noabu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait, unless...
Well, now, you're a quick study. That's more like... This is... a Janus Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God bottle cap? Oh my gosh, can I really have this? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Nobu will tell you everything. Do you know the Bangbu from the Enna gang? The Enna gang, huh? Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna gang. Can Nobu tell me why my life is just as shitty as last year? No, like literally. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enna gang? I might be able to help you out. Oh my, even I, Noabu, have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond that door, head further in, and you'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. Their Bangbu are everywhere. There, so you'll definitely find answers. Only members of the Enna gang can get through, but they identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read off of it when he starts questioning you. A few things you must know about the Enna gang. The Enna gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Didn't I just pay for one? Members of the Enna gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna gang member, just shout "Long live Lady Sunbringer" and a couple of times. I'm joining my gang. Oh, I can just do that. That was more confusing than it needed to be. I haven't done one of those in like weeks. You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you just can't waltz in here. I'm a new member. I'm a new member, so that's why you haven't seen me before. We're such bad parents, because why is my son joining a gang? We're undercover, rogue. You too, huh? Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about the gang operates, right? Answer me. What is the Enna Gang's secret password? Enna Gang doesn't have a secret password. Correct! We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna Gang is the most Enna, while others want to dedicate your logic course for Lady Sunbringer, so in the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady Bangbu sneak in here? That'd be a total disaster. With a badge you carry, of course. That's right. We have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyway, next question. What is Enna Gang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer, of course. Correct. That is our core mission. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Head in, rookie. Yeah, we did it. Seeing the Enna Gang grow stronger is all worth it. You must have seen it too, that precious revelation. I really envy you. I've been in the Enna Gang for a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. What?
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
I love EOS.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight.
Oh my god, not this map vendor scamming people.
I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
I love that sweater. Here's a treasure chest. I'll leave my baby with you for a few minutes and come back to him in a gang. Bernita, we're undercover, I swear. We're undercover! You're a new member of the Enna Gang too, right? Yeah, are you all new members?
No.
We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened.
No.
Could this be another test for joining the Enna Gang? I thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Not the airheaded fucking Bangbu. I'm dead. You don't look like a data boo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
I didn't really understand it, but I was stunned. It all happened so fast. Seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bangbu at a long. Every time a new Bangbu shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enagang's hideout.
Ooh.
Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
Oh, right. Girl, I'm over here trying to jump through the goddamn thing. ES is taking control of the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press dash to switch to ball form for higher speed. When available, you can also press the switch button to switch forms. ES is taking control of the robot. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so... Right.
Worked. Just as I thought.
Oh, wait, I live.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely day. We are rolling around as a Bangbu. Pipe access point? Bitch. Online and Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the check-in. I can't believe we can just like go around the sewers now. Oh. Oh, I have to go through all these things, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember. Woo! I would kill for some tater tots and cheese from Sonic with a large... Oh, this sounds so good. Okay, so add that, Rogue. Add that to the list with the breakfast sandwiches.
There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enagang usually get around?
What the fuck is happening? Oh, this is hilarious.
Am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
Wow. Me drinking my Sonic Peach Coke. Oh. Every time you talk about it, see, I'm like, oh, it sounds so good.
It should open if I hit that switch.
I love it. I just feel like I'm a pinball.
This circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes.
The morph ball from Metroid. Oh my god, you're so right. 37 biddy currently towards my Nest X S rank. Loda, you're gonna win that 50-50, I believe. Hell yeah.
Okay, that should do it.
Elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level and 3 familiar figures step out. I love how I'm still a fucking ball.
The Enagang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new error-do is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
I love these puzzles so much. They're like my favorite ones in Rose Califer. Hey! Where's the path gone this time? A Bangbu once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward and the path will appear. And let me guess, I have to fucking launch my ball ass.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
I'm sorry, so there's a 1.3% chance I'll die?
Where to start? That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability? Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it.
This is so ridiculous. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? New friends, the Enna Gang welcomes you. I'm Griff Ashton, current boss of the Enna Gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo. Why is that?
Wow, this Bangbu has a family name and he can even Enna Aga. He's definitely special. Boss Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna Gang's great cause. Very good, that's the spirit. But they said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Oh, never mind. An Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Does this mean we're officially members of the gang now? The Great Prophet's approval? He's the oldest member of the Enna Gang and the first large Databoo to receive the revelation. Griff Ashton? Ashton Kutcher? No, like literally. The fuck is Dimensional Astrally? Oh wait. I think this shows everything on the map. It sure does. Run, Eos, run! I'll get that later. Oh my god! Oh, great prophet, I've brought the 4 members who have received the revelation. Oh, more disciple. All Bangbu shall see the truth. Why does he remind me of, like, Totoro?
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest...
Rogue, literally our minds! Our fucking minds! I was literally the same, like, immediately. I was like, hold on. Tell me what kind of revelation each you received. My timeline's filled with Friday. Shogun, they know what you are. Which of you would like to go first? Imagine the child dude is in there. Girl, that'd be crazy. Great prophet, on such an important occasion, I propose that the most outstanding boo among us speak fur. He's a kind of dependable bang boo. If it weren't for his help, we might have never made it here. Ah, my friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this bang boo feel even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding boo go fur.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Oh no! I'm here to help the bang boo. We won't trust any bang boo who hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those three. We can't trust a single one of them. By those three! Oh my god, so when they say protect Lady Sunburger, do they mean the original? The Return of the Great One? Who's the Great One? Oh my god, is it fucking Serpico? Great One, are you there? We've apprehended a suspicious bang boo and are unsure how to deal with him.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Ramiel!
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
The fuck are you doing here?
Ramiel? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Ramiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna Gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
I'm dead. That cute, slightly clueless looking... Shut the fuck up. That cute, slightly clueless looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease. I'm dead. The way that this... I fear the way that this only works with Wise, because Belle does not look clueless. But Wise definitely looks clueless.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Please put the feathers away. There's no need to use that on the bang boo. I'm leaving right now. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bang boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical.
They both smart
rather
bimbos.
adorable little
Okay, fair.
skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enegang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enegang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enegang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enegang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long.
I'm sorry, that fucking Prophet Boo is over 100 years old. Angel, welcome back.
In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enegang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enegang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Gags.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enegang Bangbu don't see it that way.
Girl, what?
They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Oh my god. The fucking hollow orb that fucking storyteller had. Oh! Oh my god, was I correct? Sort of.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either.
What if she became an enchainer and she's one of those fucking monsters? Oh, that'd be crazy.
All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby?
Girl, do you know who this dude is with the tie?
Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enegang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enegang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enegang, Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Ramiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Remiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of
Not
riddles.
dungeon meshy. No, like literally.
A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Hey, Griff! Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you're investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu. Few of the gang or reorganize the place you're looking
Just
for,
as I'd
or
expect
recognize.
from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the retroflux zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. But recently the electronics down there started malfunctioning and the ether levels got all weird. I was worried it might be too dangerous, so I had the route sealed off.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You're coming with me, Remiel?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Somna, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Something's not right.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. There's a hidden elevator there and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bangbu guarding it know to wave you through when he sees you.
Understood. I'll head there now.
I'm fucking dead. I can't. Yo, Sissia knows everything. While taking a short break, you fill Bell in on what happened in the retroflux zone.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remiel's keeping something from us, just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bangboo uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me, I think we'll be all right.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Pililin.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, we
Optimal route plan.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
What phone booth? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any booth at all. Girl.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangboo citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you, airspace patrol folks. I'm just waiting for someone, that's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangboo. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous.
Mess.
Secret's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive. Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Help!
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted
Girl, not the
your rehearsal.
Oh my god. Secret, you can't be serious. Boss says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding Bangboo worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Okay. Sure. Could it be Lady Secret is secretly one of the Enna gang? Oh my god, shut up.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convince the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the retroflux zone. Girl, I don't know what that interaction was, but that was crazy.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Well...
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition.
I don't know about intuition.
Right. Sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Hey, Griff. Oh my god, call me handsome.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. But after you take the elevator down, you need to head a little further into the place to get in the photo. Well, here we go. Hi, Rois and Remiel, reporting for Zudi. Together with Remiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
No, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
You take the feather from Remiel and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens. How could a winged Dyran sneeze from her own feather?
There. Now we're even. So,
stab him with the feather.
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel, are you listening? Remiel.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again, but I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Wait, do I have my Valina in the party?
Oh, great wanted Void Hunter.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
No. Why is Valina in the party? I love that she flies. Pyrois, you're fucking up the vibes. Girl, I already know this.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Put that aside. Take this. Hear the howling wind.
I'll remember your fault. Huh?
Period.
Whatever you say.
Pyrois.
Pyrois.
Let's keep moving.
Pyrois, you and your fucking slutty waist. The refriend sound effect. I know it's such a stim. No, because whoever made Pyrois' animations, they ate. The aura farmer just missed that hit. Stuck behind a fucking pipe.
Looks abnormal.
He didn't even like aim properly.
Leakage?
Time to end. Watch me closely.
Oh, I love how iridescent like the wings look.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Ramiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
Oh, I love it. The way I'm building Jane, because from me is fucking my vibes with Remy. Shogun, please. Priority.
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't filtered.
Shut up,
Remy,
Wise.
Wait, don't!
Looks like we're in a singularity leakage. Man.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
We still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
No, because like literally. They really can. Can't they give her the 41 months? They can, but you know what? We've been going pretty strong for 5 hours. We only had one little blip on the radar for like 2 seconds, 2 hours into the stream, and since then it's been good. So, knock on wood. Kian, how are you, my love? Thank you for helping me yesterday. Or thank you for attempting to help me. It was just, you know what? The takeaway from that call was it was good to hear your voice and good to chat and catch up a little bit. Even if it was me stressing out over fucking network shit.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Kim, we're doing the story quest in ZZZ.
Let's handle this, Pyrois. Build the blade with me! Restrain!
Don't fret.
Period.
All will soon be calm.
Is she cunty so far? Yeah. The story, there are some like really comical moments so far though too, I will say.
A diversion.
But yeah, it's been very interesting so far. Keen, I meant to tell you or talk to you last night. I forgot to like mention it to you. I don't know what your plans are in September, but you know, if you don't have any plans Labor Day weekend and you wanted to happen to go to Seattle for PAX West, we might be able to hang out. I'm just saying. Next time Norma comes around, I'm getting her for Pyros. I know, Techno, I tried pulling for her, but I lost the 50-50. And I was like, I'm just going to save the guarantee for Remiel. I think I am going to get Norma on a rerun though, because I really enjoy Pyros' playstyle. Oh, imagine. Well, I'm just saying, if you're feeling the vibes, and you want to hang out with a bunch of your Twitch peeps, we will be there.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Will not be in a position financially to travel, but that does sound very fun. Well, I will tell everyone you said hello. We'll take you pictures. I'm gonna have to find, well, when I can financially afford it, find time to come visit you all in like the LA area. Because there are a lot of you over there and I feel like it'd be like worth the trip. Where am I going? So in September, Techno, I'm going to PAX West in Seattle. It's from the 4th to the 7th. I'm only going on Saturday, but I'm going to be in Seattle for the whole week, visiting friends and stuff. I'm very excited. I haven't been to a PAX convention in like 10 years. Actually, more like 11. So I'm looking forward to going. You're going to Otakon? Techno, have fun. Conventions can be so much fun. Not TwitchCon though, that's too expensive. TwitchCon for the price point does not offer enough in the convention, in my opinion. PAX is like half the price and there's gonna be way more stuff to do. I've always wanted to go to PAX. Yes. Low key, if I can get out there next year, I definitely do want to go again. So we can circle back to this conversation like next year and like plan something. Give me the words of encouragement to keep going in Genshin. Girl, the live stream is tomorrow. For Snezhnaya, we're finally there. Watch the live stream tomorrow and see how you feel afterwards. And if you feel hyped, then keep going. And if you don't feel hyped, well then, I think you know what to do.
Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Is it bad I'm like not even excited? No. Sometimes it be like that, you know?
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on pyrosis power.
Honestly, just hang around the con for TwitchCon. No, literally. I went to the con in 2024 because I had told myself when I went in 2022, like when we met for the first time, I had told myself if I ever became partner, I would experience a convention at least once. And so I hit Twitch or I hit partner in 2023, but I didn't go because Las Vegas. I didn't want to go to Las Vegas. I was like, if it ever comes back to San Diego, I'll go. So it did, and I was like, okay. But like dropping $150, $160 for a fucking one-day pass just to go to a few fucking panels. Like, don't get me wrong, the drag showcase was phenomenal. But like, for what I got to experience there, I was like, girl, I could have just fucking seen everybody out at the bars or like, you know, around San Diego and saved $150. Seeing you since I was so drunk I could barely see straight. Oh my God. I just remember us like screaming and hugging each other. But I pulled Soy Soy yet? I did Techno. I got her at 16 pity. And then I threw another temple at her banner because I was like, oh, let's see if I can get like S1. And I did hit another 5-star at 6 pity, but it was S4 Janshin. So I'm saving my guarantee for Jingron.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, You're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy.
You got Lion Boy S6. Oh, that's crazy. Are you going to keep pulling or are you saving the guarantee for somebody else? Oh, 40 more for her? I mean, that's not too bad. But how rude. Losing to the Lion Boy. But at least he's S6 now. So if you ever lose to him again, you'll get a lot more coral for like copies of characters that you want. For gay people that aren't obsessed with the top 5% of streamers, the content panel is real. Yeah. No, like literally. Meanwhile, I talked to Ian when he got back from PAX last year, and he said it's so much better for streamers who want to like network because you could actually talk to like the devs for the games and stuff like that. And if like you talk about how you're a streamer, there's like a chance that they might actually like work with you. And like, I'm like, period. Plus, like, you just get to go and enjoy fucking like demos of games that you're looking forward to and stuff.
The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Wait, Joyous was a proxy?
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Oh, right, we knew this.
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Oh my god, we're getting Joyous Larv! No, because after that one fucking like Hollow Zero fucking thing, I was like, where, like, are we getting any more? Like,
good night.
Can they release him?
Until we meet again.
Surely he's still alive. Maybe I'm coping. The event you didn't do. No, but I saw the fucking cutscene. That was enough for me, see. That was enough. That's all I fucking needed. Wow. Skip TC and go to PAX for it. Yeah. No, literally. Literally. Mm-hmm.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel.
Isn't Joyous just
Putting me on the
Swamp-wise?
same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
Yeah, but he's hotter. And he's got a mask.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Ah! Girl, they're gonna make him a 4-star. Never mind! They're gonna fucking make him a 4-star!
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
No, because she's like dragging him through the mud right now.
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been.
Girl, she's talking to content creators everywhere. Like, this is a message.
There are many things only you can do.
No, scratch that. She's talking to everyone. Everyone who compares themselves to everyone else. Girl, you are unique in your own way, and there is only one of you in the world. But like, this hits hard for like content creators specifically.
As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Wow.
Now that you're feeling a little
what's
better,
your secret,
it's time we kept moving.
Girl, is that alluding to the fact that he's dead? Senti! Senti, I'm alive. Thank you for the 53 months. How are you? Chronic Riddler syndrome is boomer energy. But yes, thank you for the joyous gossip. Now make him playable.
The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave
Oh no, because you know Joyce is alive.
my
That's what they
stubborn
want you to think, Terry. That's what they want you to think.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
I wonder if he's going to show up in 3.x.
Put data.
Let the stage
Oops.
be even more dazzling.
Didn't realize I had that procced. Didn't realize that could work after you're done with stream. I mean, a battle. Stream. Am I okay? Senti, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. What the heck? You're so sweet. Thank you. Just popping in to make sure you were live and the issues were over. As far as I can see, we did have like a slight little blip on the radar 2 hours into stream, but that lasted like 2 seconds and we haven't had any issues since then. But yes, I think I am back. We can resume our silly shenanigans here. We can resume the Venus very soon. Sandy, are you excited for the live stream for Genshin tomorrow? We're finally going to Seshaya!
I've chosen to spread my wings once more. As you say, Mr. Proxy.
Oh, she just like one-shot them. Okay. Luminize. That just what happens when a lot of acids up in your face. True. What if I just burn my void flare stack? It's fine. I'll just get them again.
Actually increasing in number?
It's fine. It's fine.
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
Well, girl, when you do something like that, how can I not?
If I push just a little harder.
Pushing a little harder where?
The line shall be drawn by me. What am I gonna do?
Oh my god, the pink like tornado is so pretty.
Finally, it's over. We should keep going.
Here, manifest for you in the community. I'm going to go 3D print. Ooh, have fun. Woo live stream. Wait, the Woo live is tomorrow too? Is it really? Well, fuck. Okay, I guess we're watching 2 live streams tomorrow then. Shit. Wow. I didn't realize it was tomorrow also. Wait, is it? Oh, it was on the 9th. Hina, girl, I need you to get your fucking schedule together. Hina wants that Jingranussi. I don't blame you. Remember, girls, when someone luminizes, you make sure you blow up extra. Not the luminizing cursive. I fucking can't. I can't. It's the 9th somewhere. Well, maybe so.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
Can you blame me? I'm currently fucking dying right now. No, I get it, girl.
Use this mech to hurt Toby.
I get it.
Remiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine, understood. The wind scatters the path, and you are next. Take this.
Now! Everlasting flame! Restraint!
I love that one. Remember proceeds to luminize out of like literally. Now what the hell? Serpico, where the fuck are you?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Girl, what if Yokai's in cahoots with Serpico?
I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to
Like, cause
you
like
until you
Yokai's been MIA since 2.8, right? Or 2.7 or something?
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this?
Oh my god, she said, you're on a timer, bitch.
A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible?
Girl, how are you alive?
He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not
What
sure.
do you mean you've seen it somewhere before?
This mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for
Why
him.
is this car rashing out right
That has to be
now?
it. But what if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy. Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
A rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mat.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device.
So close. I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait.
No, because she got flashbacks of Colonel Vike. She got flashbacks of Colonel Vike. Because there's no way that she would yell at us like that otherwise.
I don't recognize these voices or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
I want this outfit!
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Belliora Vike, aka the May of this game, dead as hell.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop applying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their
Why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike.
Oh my god, and she called her Belly.
And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Archie! No. Girl, this is not fucking... What's that fucking show? What's that fucking show that I used to watch? I don't remember the goddamn name. Riverdale. I was like, Sunnydale? That's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's the wrong one. Why'd she say Archie? Girl, it's Professor RK. You don't even remember this dude's name.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Oh, the voice difference, bitch.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely
Karma Core?
theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible.
I thought Belly said that too, and I was like, now why are the two of you calling him Archie, but everyone else is calling him RK?
Belliora, Remiel. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
Like, you can hear the voice difference. Like, this is the original Sunbringer when she actually had fucking a personality.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Oh, her personality went to Remy. Hi, Ewan.
Ugh.
Isn't Amber the voice director? Is she?
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
So you mean to tell me, did Amber, was Amber Sunbringer's op? Did she set her up? Did she set her ass up? Okay, it's actually Archie, but then everyone else is gonna call him RK.
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Gang. The tragic Yuri.
Yeah. Just like always.
The tragic Yuri.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner.
Cut to the trailer where we all fucking had trauma. Countless shards of memory surge toward you like a tide, and then you're swallowed completely by endless darkness. The fuck was that?
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
We saw your lover.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
Bro, because she's got ocular implants too.
It's not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once.
Well, I don't remember that
You
happening.
have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then and felt nothing at all.
Okay, but her nails.
All right.
Gorge.
It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
Not like you really had a
It's
choice.
getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Oh, am I supposed to read this? Right. We still need to analyze that shit. Remiel ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later at Remiel's place.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Haven't we encountered this before? I don't remember where. Wasn't it in like 2.8?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Remind me again what the scenario was. Was she talking to this, or were they talking to somebody else? Wasn't this not related to Krampus? Am I on crack? She was talking to it.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Wait, is this a symbol for the Dyad Covenant?
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core.
Girl, do we have a Karma Core in our body?
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
She did it the first time when we were following her at the Outer Ring.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive.
No, it's gotta be Storyteller, because who the fuck else has like foresight like that?
And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building, and at the final gift she left for this world.
Gift? We literally resonate with her fucking Void Hunter, but I would be surprised. You know what? That would make a lot of sense.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Girl, Wise, did you not see the trailer?
Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Oh my god. Hey, Belle! What are you doing in my room?
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflex zone. If Ramiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Ramiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you
Or
lost
did she learn it
contact with Fairy and me?
with our memories? Julie just told your ass she had to kill her. What do you mean? Why is she sad? She didn't want to talk about it, but we're like, wait, what? You explained to Belle what happened after you returned from the bottom of the floor of the Retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before, but Ramiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there, but you spent quite some time with Ramiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom.
There's two?
When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise, I get it. Seeing Truvia
Girl,
again
did
was
you see the
bound to bring
picture
back
that
a
we
lot of
saw?
memories.
Because I fear...
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Your light's still on. Still working. Why?
Aww. This is so cute.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Girl, when did Fairy start calling herself the Supreme Assistant? I'm dead.
All right. I'm counting on you then, First Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The
6
culprit's
patches
victims
ago?
share no common traits.
I don't
Their identities
remember.
are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is
Oh,
the
during
time and
Ash's
location
story.
of each singularity leakage.
Bro, that was so long ago.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
I love Fairy.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
Belle, you might as well. You already got the information.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Bruastrum. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Now, why does that look like a snake?
See you tomorrow.
Is that Boshnu or whatever the fuck his name is? Hi, Dan. Dan, the time for trauma has passed. We're on to revelations, and detective work, not seen in Silver Palette. Dan, how you doing? It's good to see you.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby.
Lurk to avoid spoilers. That's okay. Love you too. It's good to see you.
Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Girl, what if Gerta Blulu is Sir Pico's fucking etheric other? I knew it was Sir Taggy. Look at that long ass anal bead. Terry, please. After saying goodnight to Belle, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning reveals itself. Oh my god, Draco, that fucking emo.
Last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others
Fucking
first.
Wick is taking me out.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like
Rogue,
before.
please. I can't. Where did he find that, like, horrid ass wig?
Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Is this child? Yeah.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
Is that a jail background? It might be.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it.
Sarandy's so funny.
Sorry, you're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and another snack. I'm back. I got another biscuit and some Doritos. You carefully step inside only to find yourselves facing.
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
I love how protective she is of us.
Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
Oh my god, maybe it's Dracena's?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracena's office?
Dude, the end of 3.0! Oh my god, the end of 3.0. Pothead streams are going really well. We only had like a minor little blip 2 hours into stream, but since then it's been like perfectly fine. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday.
Huh? Lady Dracena's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracena never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracena's office?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Went out with the BF for dinner and then walked home eating ice cream. So cute. You saw someone's car had a Miyabi decal? Wait, that's so cool.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Well, maybe Dracena's a traitor. That'd be crazy.
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
Maybe all three of them are the traitors. You tell Lady Dracena what you've discovered so far and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracena, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely Wise. Could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's all right, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
It's in the ZZZ Discord. Okay, I'll check it out later.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
The way that both of these could be Cecilia.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Cecilia said, I don't want to be anywhere near here.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise?
Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Bro, is she gonna kill us?
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracaena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common. What's going on? My eyes just... Wait, that ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
What?
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracaena.
Girl, can this thing shapeshift?
What exactly are you?
Lady Dracaena.
Now why is Truvia here?
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
This has to be staged. There's no fucking way.
Truvia. No. No. Move, now.
No, that's crazy. What the fuck did I just watch?
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD is that Miss Truvia? How did this?
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
What if the actual Dracaena got kidnapped the day that the singularity leakage appeared?
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean...
Is she framing
Mr. Wise
us?
Gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled.
You mean your first priority should be to like fucking help this girl dying on your fucking floor?
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Girl, is this Serpico's power?
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Oh, that one's crazy.
Irois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, We cannot face it on our own.
Aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
Oh, that was Pyrois talking in the trailer.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
I'm not M6 yet.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Girl, we lost our 50-50 on your banner, that's how.
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Well, let me tell you a story, girl.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still dazed, you let Remiel bring you back to her place at the Enna Gang's hideout. Girl, I still have that image of fucking Dracena stabbing Truvia in the fucking stomach. That was crazy. Like, I know it's not actually Dracena, but like, what the fuck?
Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off if you've got the strength. You can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why?
This is actually HSR, and that's how she becomes storyteller. No, because could you imagine? Oh, Hina, we love you. Get some good rest.
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Remiel hands over another clean towel as she speaks.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
You switch places with Remiel and sit behind her. So this is what a winged Dyren's wings feel like.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days.
Aww.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Oh my god.
Huh? Wait. Why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
Because they were lovers, bitch, and she's allowed to.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
That's what my damn dog does.
Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator.
What if the thing that Sunbringer had in that trailer after she destroyed that hollow was a Karma Core? Ooh. So does that mean that Storyteller is fucking like protecting a Karma Core?
The creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
It was.
RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy, and from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Dude, if Serpico's got a Karma Core, we're so fucked.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live.
Hoyo, when I fucking catch you. When we eventually get a Project Stargazer in Star Rail, I want us to remember this moment. Or like, I don't know, like whatever they're fucking gonna call it. Star something. No, literally that too. Star Blazer being Himiko's mecha. I'm done. But also, I find this really interesting because Phaethon, in like lore, in like actual lore, being like the one who got too close to the sun. Yo, Wise and Bell are definitely connected to this project. Maybe not the initial plan, but I think they were like a long-term investment. I just wonder like what the goal was.
Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
Vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core.
They fused you with the Karma Core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arke and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
What if we were artificial enchainers without the weapons, and that's why they called us Helios's legacy? What if the school was to bring this experiment back? Maybe? What if the ocular implants were made from Karma Core residue?
Arke was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans.
Professor Arke is the one that I'm the most interested in, I think, out of all the Void Hunters. Because in that trailer, they said the last... He went into, like, Hollow Zero... And that was like the last anybody heard from him. So it was like assumed that he just like died in the hollow, but I don't think he's dead. With the way he automatically resonated with the weapon, I wouldn't be shocked, right?
So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
He became a Sapramad. Gagged. Gagged.
As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe deep down.
Oh, that's why she can live so
I'm just
long.
not ready to give up my life so easily.
That's why she's been alive for over 100 years.
In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
She was asleep for a year?
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
That's so OP.
And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Damn. That's like when you're in combat and she has that ability to, like, before you get hit, if you don't dodge it, she can like freeze time so you don't get hit by the enemy. I love that they added that feature. I think it's like so cool because it like ties in with like the lore of like her Void Hunter weapon.
But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to.
Ramiel falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much.
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Ramiel turns to face you wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game.
Also makes sense during 2.7 when she froze the enemies. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
You even consider the idea that 3 Sunbreakers could be evil this entire time, and they're only helping us to take the power? True. But like, at the same time, I don't know. I feel like there were so many times where like Dracaena probably could have taken us out in 3.0 and she didn't. So like, I like genuinely, this is what I think. Whether they're like evil or not, the one that we encountered tonight was not her. I think that somebody kidnapped her or like pulled her into the singularity, and then replaced her for the last few days. You just started talking on your own.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students.
So they were like siblings in a sense.
We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants.
Oh, they were the only 4.
Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that, but on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves.
Hi, Kimp. Kimpiana, hello, it's so good to see you.
Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
A girl named Sugar Packet is crazy, but also 100% accurate. You tell Ramiel everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly a commotion erupts outside. Hurried Bangbu footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Not Splenda. I love how you... What the hell's going on?
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Secret, what are you doing here? How'd she get down here?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
No, I know, Techno. I'm just wondering how soon it's gonna be. It's like, we have to go back to the ruin.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
What? I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out of your own, and Lady Ramiel too. Girl, why would you bring up Ramiel's name?
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Ramiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
How about I tell you the story here? Because if you take me back to that office, she's gonna gut me like she did my friend. Okay? Like, what the fuck? I read the story. Like I said, I have no idea what's happened or what's happening. Whitebrow, hi. Whitebrow's like, I was just there for the vibes. Secret, this is the main push. I know you're not familiar with the title. It's all right. Ah! See! C coming in hot. Secret hasn't even done anything that bad yet. C said, back off. It's my woman.
As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, If you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Okay, let's all just calm down. I know, I'm late. You know what, Comcat? You're fashionably late and we stand.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Oh! But you know what, Comcat? You missed some girl get gutted. So that's on you. I just want somebody to say bald. Who the fuck is bald?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth.
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Duh.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Okay, well, girl, not for nothing, but I didn't really have time to process what was happening because I saw my friend get gutted and then I got pushed out a window. Like, what do you mean? And enchainers are people. Well, technically Gerta Blulu is like an enchainer larvae. But like, I didn't realize that they could fucking shapeshift unless Gerta Blulu is like a special occasion, like a special like exception. Y'all should punch each other with y'all pussies. Okay. Comcat did, by the way. Okay. Comcat said, me, I'm the entire fucking organization. Where'd that come from?
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that.
No, but can I say something? I think Sigrid knows something's wrong. Because you saw the hesitation slightly when she was talking to Lady Dracena. When she was like, oh my god, we have to find Wise. Girl, you have somebody bleeding out in your office. Should that not be your first priority?
Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
She clocked it! You wanted to get Jane Doe and her weapon? Wait, is that who you picked for your free character?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that,
Ooh, the ocular implants,
Dracena
maybe?
ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
Well, girl, she has that happen to her.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
And you know there is.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Oh my god, what if well, assuming Serpico is alive and he is the issue, what if the plan is to just like take control of all 3 Sunbringers and therefore take control of Roscalifer?
So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core.
Oh, so that was Dracena, but like it also was not Dracena. Oh, we're fucked. Techno, good night. Enjoy Otakon tomorrow. What if they open the leakages to let Bashnu ruin the city? I mean, that's possible.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Bro, this is crazy.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roscalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Oh my god. Flutter, good night. Sleep well, take care.
Go on.
The big on the floor. I love the Bangbus, they're so funny.
Dealing with
like they're always doing like the most, just like existing around the city.
Quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Yo, I love... No, because this is making me really like Sigrid. I love that they like... that we're talking to her because she, even though she's like, oh, I'm like, I'll do my duty, she's not out of the realm of thinking logically about everything. And she also has a really good intuition. So she knows deep down that what Remiel is saying is true.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
It's not like Kujosara, I'm dead.
Oh?
Not a horse's intuition.
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred.
Girl, are you gonna do
in the
that?
first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
See right here, I think this proves that Serpico is alive. Because if we are able to do that with our ocular implant powers, Serpico should also be able to do that with his ocular implant powers. And we know it's not Belle. And Truvia just showed up and got gutted. So, unless she was the one who was making the singularity leakages for Serpico, I doubt it was her.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations.
What? She did get gutted.
Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Fairy either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, Leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you and Ramiel turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Not her flirting with her.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Ramiel. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
You and Ramiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. Come on, lesbian. Lesbians. You better lesbian.
Feels like way too much happened today.
Am I sleeping on
My
this?
brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall.
You're
I'll
joking.
have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others.
I'd rather
won't
sleep on
worry.
this fucking metal floor. I can't even fit. Girl, one of my ass cheeks would fit on there. Like, genuinely.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a
I know
look.
Bella's having a fucking heart attack somewhere. Well,
Good morning.
the way her
I have
ocular implants are
secured
gonna
a
fucking
carriage for the
trigger
Rosewick area.
because she's
As
always worried
promised,
about.
I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
Monzo folds him in half every night. He's used to back pain. True.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Girl, if we have to beat a fucking bear.
I see. Airspace Patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
I need to know what we look like right now. That hesitation? No. What am I looking like right now?
Hey, look. What's that?
Oh my god, we are!
There are two Mr. Roars?
Please! The way this is Ramiel in her black fit.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure
No, but, like-
Sigrid has her reasons for this.
No, but like genuinely, how the fuck are they gonna? Oh, I'm just taking both of them to Scamo Hollow. It's fine.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Girl, is that the one that Remiel had at the beginning of the quest? Because I swear to God.
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
She's lucky that she's the main push of this patch, or so help me fucking God. Right.
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Shut the fuck up. She's got a furry suit because she's a fan of Mr. Roar. I fucking can't. No, this is so ridiculous. This is actually insane.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay, Roar.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
I'm dead. Val, good night. The VOD will be up for anyone who missed any parts of the
You
stream.
seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Girl, now she's got another one. First it was her laugh, and now it's this.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh my God. Yes, Queen. Imagine
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Imagine if
It looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
we ran around in the fucking suit.
You two.
Good morning,
Do
Lady
not forget
Sigrid.
to add
Up and about early as
to the
always,
end of your
huh?
sentences.
They are?
Not the overlapping fucking audio. I can't.
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Well, Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Kim!
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid! Huh? The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed 2 Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
I love that we don't even have to fucking explain ourselves. These fucking people just come to the most absurd conclusions on their own.
Affirmative. That is correct.
Oh, no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rar!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Girl, I'm already in the damn outfit. Get me over there now. Bitch, it's almost 1 a.m. Mind you, these bitches are supposed to keep the city safe. Yeah. Those are where my tax dollars are going to, I guess.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
Girl, she's staring at your bazingas.
No, nothing like that.
You're talking about how you can't fit. Well, hello.
I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
He's an alcoholic!
You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Girl, wait a minute though. Doesn't Miyabi also have an issue with directions? Terry, shut up! Shut up! That's so funny.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
She's a girl kisser.
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Yes!
Let's pass through this tunnel first.
Damn, she's got ass.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Jesus. Neat, petite, and ready to eat.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
Maybe I will pull for no reason.
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer, and the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant.
I'm sorry, was that bus upside down and beeping?
As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret.
What is
She's
that glowing over there?
She got motion sickness.
I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Girl, what? Ooh. When Sigurd uses the 4th hit of basic attack, if she is not in aerial patrol spear state, she enters. You know what? Fuck
Looks
that.
like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Okay, Diva.
There's no need. This is barely even a warning.
Time to shine.
Strike to strike. Break them. Even the force trembles.
Wield the blade with me.
Hi, Mezzo. Why does Sigurd look like she's from that one Horse Girl game? Because she is. At least that's what we're telling ourselves.
One strike. Leave nothing standing.
Okay, she feels nice.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Bro, is that a Tetris piece?
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with, but Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
Oh my god, this reminds me of fuck, what's the name of that place in Kingdom Hearts where the original trio used to be from? Like from a Kingdom Hearts girlies, and when Aqua put Ventus into a deep sleep, she hid him away there, so Xehanort couldn't find him or whatever. And then when she came back and she did whatever she did, it reconfigured into the normal building look.
Two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Kingdom farts. Now what Pyro's got going on back there? He's got a little booty.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right?
So you made this harder for
If I
us.
had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, the whole structure of the area is changing, not just the building.
No enemies came through just...
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Don't get scorched.
Herois.
My turn.
Victory. Tactical deployment.
Everlasting fling! Restraint!
So predictable.
Break through!
Okay, Queen. I love her shields. Can you imagine if you were working in one of those rooms and someone inserted the key? Oh shit!
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past. Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
Ooh.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway.
Period. ZZ throws you in the teams that just don't work. No, like literally. But like low-key, sometimes it's fun when it's like just for the story.
Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
You know what's funny? Remiel's got wings. Can't you just fly up there and grab it?
A very beautiful spot up ahead.
Thank you.
Looks pretty intimidating.
Ew.
One step ahead.
A dance.
Attack.
Two lesbians and their twink bestie.
If If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Bro, now what the hell am I supposed to do? This team is just ass, titties, and swing.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite more emotion. The experiment was a success.
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Wow. Let me tell you something, world.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hull key too?
My partner. Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Okay, Diva.
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Oh, I love Pyrovis Camp.
The Rosetta data.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Ramiel, that voice. Is that?
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Goodbye, my old friends.
Hmm.
Today's success was so stepped toward taking back the world.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Dude, Joyous's voice is so hot. Come, cat. They text you to say, "Come over," and you're like, "I'm already there, bitch. I'm already there."
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
I'm sure.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Be defiled! Let us keep moving forward.
Why are
She
there
ate that up.
ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Eternal imprisonment!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher. A single moment will become eternity.
Stay back.
Stay where you are. Hold the line. Offensive set, defend the line.
Build the blade with me.
Oh, she's kind of fun. Dead girl.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next? Only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine.
This is where they put away all the TV modes. After they scrapped the idea, they put them in this holo.
This is it. Prototype, boot up!
We did it!
Seeing these screens again after all this time.
Good night.
Feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo. And with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
You established the connection to the outside of the holo.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction.
Queen.
Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
Girl, she looks so good here. What the fuck? I would like this version of her to be playable, please.
What?
Oh my god, look. Oh my god.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Oh my god, we got her voice.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
I'm horny. Morning. Corpses can't be playable. HI3 would like to have a word with you. No, tell them. Tell them, OJ. You tell them.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
Bitch, I need to know who voices this man.
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy?
Where's Professor RK and all that?
Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
God, I love them. Like, these are such good fats.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
They said, you need to stop drinking alcohol.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere.
No, because, like, where the fuck is Sunbringer, Joyous, Remiel, Hoshimi Clan, Belly, the other one? I don't know who this is again. Like, I know who it is, but I don't know their name. And where's RK?
None of us reached the promised
Yo, RK is the most sus.
Finally. That should take care of it.
No, but I mean, like, oh, you think he was in the hollow at that point already?
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remiel.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes
Something
sense.
wrong? Are you all right?
I wonder if he ever came out of the hollow at that point. Or if he just wound up staying in there.
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really.
Yeah,
Now,
those
the
images are from like a
calculations
long time ago,
let's head
Kim.
back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to Profit Boot. Afterwards, you change back to the Mr. War costumes and return together. Oh, God. Remy's only here because she got frozen in swine. Yeah, she got avatared. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room and start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
This should be everything. Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise.
Sigrid, I'm gonna tell you something. Wise, I don't think is that smart to fabricate them.
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
What's Summerger's power, though? Girl, I don't know. She creates fucking cubes and shit, though. She's got that fucking... She's got that, Hersher of fucking void energy power. Which makes sense, because she looks like Kiana.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and... All right.
Period.
Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Girl, I don't know. Or that bitch changed shape again. Oh my god, could you imagine? I don't think Gerta Blulu can shapeshift though. I think the only reason why it looks like Dracaena is because it fused with like the core in Dracaena.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Fly us up there, Mom. Mother, my love. Oh my god, y'all ready to dance?
Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Yes!
Huh? Dancing? Right here, right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
It is the trailer moment. Wait, this is really pretty.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Girl.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
A liar!
It's time for her speech. After you, Lady Dracaena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you.
What the fuck?
So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Ramiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Damn, our eyes are so good. Damn, our ocular implants are fucking slaying, bitch. Bring that slutty wasted small booty bitch Pyrois out right now. Let's get to work.
Ramiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Girl, we gotta hurry up.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
I said, I'll make you look like that one baby Sunday heart. Ooh. You know all those fucking memes about her being a pink chicken when she fucking does that pose? They knew what they were doing.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game.
Yeah, Draco, that one.
Get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
This is double speed. Oh, so we're only Pyrois? Well, okay then.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
Bitch, that's crazy.
That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh, shit.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Remy up.
The target growth is just ahead.
Open them cheeks,
Go
please. Please.
How's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a news.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Jesus
Wise,
Christ.
take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop
Period. Well, okay, well, there's an achievement if you get fucked by it.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the
Ow.
cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
Okay, I have to hide behind these walls.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it?
Ready.
Match my rhythm.
Now!
Yes!
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Yo, this is...
Too late. Evolution complete.
Bro, you don't look that evolutions.
Together!
Well... Well... Jesus Christ.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
I love that they just give you Valina.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
An awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Iroas.
Unruly rascal. Try not to move. Cherish the time you
Get
still
him,
have
Romeo!
before regret.
Wield the blade with me! Fired up!
The tables have turned.
Let the stage
Get him,
be
girl.
even more dazzling.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once again. A dance. Here. The wind
Jesus
scatters
Christ.
past, and you are next.
Everlasting flames!
Total annihilation!
Almost there. Expose its cord!
Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Tell me there's an aerial fight. Tell me there's a fucking aerial fight. I'll shit my bricks.
Remy! Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core!
Kidding!
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
Show me what else you have. Guard up, Lulu!
Bro, this is
Charging
crazy.
up. Get ready for a ranged attack!
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always a touch attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on?
This is crazy.
Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
What the fuck? Oh, that was Dracaena.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Why is it here? Did it just eat it?
It just devoured Gerta-Balulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
They're already
Suspect location
here?
Confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
How?
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Okay, listen.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this?
Maybe this is what her and Sigrid were talking about.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Those soldiers are useless. No, I think Sigurd was in on that. I think that's what her and Remiel talked about when we were working on the devices. Because it said in like the text that like they walked off to talk about something. I think that's what they were talking about. I think Remiel told Sigurd to get Lindvern and bring her there. So that way they could like get Dracaena safely. Because if you think about it, how the hell were they supposed to bring Dracaena back? Like, oh, by the way, we saved her from this thing that like nobody saw. It's easier if Remiel takes all the blame because they already blame her for the attempted assassination of Eldrada, right? With a weakened Remiel in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrom.
No, look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigurd and Lady Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Ooh.
I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracaena and Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together.
She's dying!
That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are.
Oh, well, is this what you look like when you pee?
By the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
Oh, she said this was gonna happen.
Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
She said this when she was dancing with him. Oh, you're gonna be really mad at me when you find out, blah, 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 you know?
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
I wonder if she's gonna have these...
Next, I'll leave that to Lindvern and Sigurd. I'm a little tired.
I wonder if she's gonna have those marks on her going forward.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right?
I have a feeling that we're gonna have to fight her in Chainer version in the
I
future.
won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while.
Like in a later patch.
Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
You're gonna be lying, bitch. Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. Girl, they better not be fucking alluding to the fact that we ain't gonna see her again for like 5 patches. Perhaps because you're too exhausted when you wake again, it's already early next morning.
Oh, Weiss, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
She's in the summer event, it's fine.
Would you like an egg, Weiss?
See, they talk about breakfast again. I want a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness.
Why were they
everything
there?
worked out.
Oh, they were looking out for her. They were looking for her, right?
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Come in.
Girl, imagine if this is trivia.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey, everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Oh, hey, Lindburn.
Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Yeah, and you want to know how she survived? Her ocular motherfucking implants.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Weiss, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you. But
wait, so Lindburn was in on it too?
Rather.
But she's talking so openly about it.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Oh, so they're like in on it. Yo, this is crazy.
As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Cecilia, please.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the usual spot was like, huh. I thought the usual spot was at the boo place, not my room. Well, girl, are you good?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
I'm dead.
Remiel, you've recovered already?
Oh, Were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress so you'd have a chance to take care of me?
Girl, the last time I saw you, you had fucking like yellow fucking scars glowing all over your damn body.
I could play along with that.
Should I not be worried?
Shall we start over then?
It's fine. There's no point.
See what happens when I care?
So, did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She's dying.
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind.
The karma core was in Gerta Blulu's fucking corpse and it fucking ate it. Are you kidding?
While we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gerta Blulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
No wonder why it didn't attack us.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Cave.
Maybe it wants to get the cores from all of the Sunbringers.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask, you said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons, but why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an Enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
And she could still be alive because she's a construct originally, correct? Surely she didn't die.
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time.
Oh my god, what if Storyteller has the ability to remove people's memories of a person? And the actual Sunbringer is in hiding, trying to figure out what's going, maybe the actual Sunbringer knows what's happening right now in Rose Califer, but can't afford to let people know she's alive.
Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
there should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Okay, so Storyteller is part of the Covenant.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
I think the emotionless girl that they're talking about Storyteller, which means this woman, this person talking is not her.
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
She lied.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not, but now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful.
Girl, not you showing up at her fucking bed!
What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Yo, he's crazy.
But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
Girl, what happened to him?
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again.
Okay, listen, I know he's annoying, but like, can I be that apple piece that he just bit? Because that image is kind of sexy. Wait, can we like change up our minds about this dude really quick for like 2 seconds? For like 2 seconds. I just think there's a case study that needs to be researched here, and it's this image. And you know what? I'm gonna screenshot it. I think it's really important for like the plot.
Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Okay, I'm back to hating him again. That was mean. Leave Trivia alone. She got fucking gutted.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome.
Okay, never mind.
Would
I'm
you?
back. Okay, never mind. I'm back. For like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. This is kind of the eye gaze and the smirk is kind of doing it for me, I fear.
That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Oh my god, what if she becomes a fucking enchainer? What if she's not Storyteller and she becomes an enchainer? This poor girl. Yo, that quest was crazy good. That gave us so much fucking lore. We got such good like backstory and we got such good like plot progression. I'm like scared. Answer bell. He just said keeps losing to them. I think he just was referencing like the past. my god, it's glowing. Okay, that quest was really good. Does she know he's alive? I'm gonna say no. Based off of that interaction, I don't think she does. I fear. So that's gonna kind of be a gag. I think he's working on his own. I don't think I have a no. Wait, do I have a no? No. It's fine. I'll save it for another time. Did you get Miss Remiel? I did.
Black
Kim?
or white? Which side do you prefer?
And I bought her black fit because it's fucking sexy and cunty. Hell yeah. And I got her Wenjin. She's live, laughing, and loving.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Yo, 10 out of 10 quests in my opinion. 10 out of 10 quests in my opinion, personally. I very much enjoyed that. I sure did. I sure did. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me so late. Oh my god, we had a successful near 8-hour stream where we only had one minor blip 2 hours in, and then the rest of it was successful. I fear we have won. We have beat the network. I'm not gonna raid out tonight because my stomach is starting to kill me. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to call up Comcast and cancel that appointment tomorrow. So I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow for the Genshin live stream. Get ready for Miss Snej Nair. I'm excited. I'm gonna go shit. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye.